Oh,
record.
pussy vagina.
All right.
I'm so glad you did that because I was waiting for someone to say pussy vagina.
I was gonna say that if no one else did.
Same.
Everyone on the count of 3. Let's all say it together. 1, 2, 3. Pussy vagina.
Pussy vagina, right? Like,
Vagina.
There we go. That's our fucking intro from now on. Just that.
I mean, it gets
Wow.
any listener into the mood of what this is gonna be like.
Listen, when I was talking to Fawn originally, like about my notes and about all the NPCs, they were like, "Is her name Yoni or Yanni?" And I was like, "It's Yoni," and they were like, "Really?"
Like pussy vagina?
Like, pussy vagina?
I've nearly spat my entire drink 3 fucking times, so we need to stop.
Dude,
Please
yeah,
stop.
last episode was like tragic fucking terrorist
It's
attack.
also about to be
Thousands die.
tragic because I'm pretty sure
Next session,
Newsy is
pussy
dead.
vagina.
I mean, to be fair, we also had the dip last session.
Oh,
Mhm.
yeah.
That's true.
Yeah.
I feel like the terrorist attack really just overshadowed that.
So we have to
Um,
really focus on what's important in this session. The dip.
Mhm.
Hold
yeah.
on, I gotta take my anti-kill myself pills.
Love it.
Love it.
Everyone, what's your favorite pill?
Philosophy
I would have to say
all
the
the way.
anti-shit myself pill.
Oh, that's a good
Yeah, I
pill.
like my happy pills Olaf.
Go.
Everyone's on happy pills. Very
I love
indicative
my
of a decent group.
MDMA.
My daily dose of MDMA.
I have
Dude, like them.
tabs. I have tabs of acid that are shaped like the Eraserhead baby.
Crazy.
Dude, what about
That's
them?
real,
Like,
by the
okay.
way. That is a documented shape that people sold
it?
acid in. Yeah.
That's pretty cool, honestly.
I have a picture of it because it made me laugh so hard I cried.
What am I missing?
And or it's MDMA still. But it's a pill.
Oh,
In Brazil, if in 2016 you could get a Eraserhead baby MDMA.
That's really sick.
I don't even take drugs like this, but I really want one.
Like I would take it.
I want Flintstone vitamins, but they're in the shape of a
Oh,
Eraserhead
they
baby.
absolutely had that. Absolutely. So last session to recap, a bunch of stuff happened.
Yeah.
There was some conflict with Hero and her sister. You guys, specifically surrounding the Warlock Club, learning that there's a few different students that have had contact with different patrons, and that there's a support group. You guys correctly dodged a bullet in terms of going to this like weirdly like advertised thing for warlocks, even though it's like illegal to be warlocks. And you guys know a few students like got in trouble. You guys don't know what students got in trouble. But then Yoni invited you guys to like the actual warlock club, where you met some of the students, which is where that conflict with Hero and her sister happened. Soon after that, you guys attended the Luminary Games, where absolute fucking chaos broke down. You guys all managed to escape with your lives, although it appears that there's a few important NPCs that are sort of unaccounted for right now. The school is on lockdown currently, so where we're going to pick up from is, let me pull up the calendar really quick. It is going to be the following week after the start of the Luminary Games. So you guys are in like the second week of that month. And is there any questions just from last session of like, did this or did this not happen? And then we'll jump into pressing questions, which I know you guys have.
I mean, I guess it's not. I just need to. I'm talking to Clava this session, correct?
Yep, as long as she's alive, you can talk to her.
Yeah. That's gonna be a really
Um,
awkward phone call if I need to call my dad and be like, "Hey, you know that adult that was supposed to protect me while I'm here? She got
so my
Uh,
pancaked.
guardian died.
She didn't even get
one
killed
more.
in the explosion. She took Eraserhead baby MDMA and died."
Okay,
Uh,
one quick question as well.
sure.
The students in that file you just sent us, the year 1 file.
Mhm.
The students in this, are these both the students that died and are alive? Or are these just the students that died?
So this is so that list would be before the Luminary games. Pretty much.
Okay.
So that's the entire class. You guys don't know if anyone died. How
Are
many?
you going to be
If they
updating it
did.
if people died?
I'll tell you. Like, it's up to you guys. You guys can do whatever you want with the file. So if like whoever dies, you can get rid of them or make a thing to be like this student was here. It's up to you. I have my own like note section where I keep track of people who are or are not dead. So it's up to you guys what you want to
Obviously,
do
we
with it.
need to edit the tokens to have little red X's on the odds.
Oh yeah. I just noticed my little goblin friend was missing from the bard section, and I'm like, please, for the love of God, tell me he's not dead. I can't handle that. But no, okay, so obviously probably might not be dead. That's okay.
Yeah, there's definitely a chance that they just don't have the tag because everyone should be on there. Let me double check. Because I went through. Was it Zoran?
Yeah, I think so. Oh yeah, he's just not in there. He's in a different. I found him. He's just not in the right folder. I'm
He's
gonna go find that.
that's weird. Yeah, I see him in the year 1 bard section, right next to Garrick. Your tokens obviously aren't in here.
Yeah.
But everyone else is. So he's right next to Garrick
Okay.
in the bard thing.
You had a chance to do something really funny and include everyone except for Haven in the list.
Haven is dead.
Haven.
Or just
Rock
Haven just,
died.
isn't
get it.
legitimately in class, which is why she's not on the list.
That would be funny.
I just work here, man. You know. I'm
Um,
just a TA.
but yeah, we'll pick up the following week. So, for context, classes are still happening, but they're modified right now. So it's been about like a week since the 1st of the month, which is when the tragedy happened. So it's the 8th currently. Classes didn't partake that whole rest of the week, but in this second coming week, teachers are sort of sending out like lesson plans, like study from your textbooks, page this through that sort of thing. So it's like light work for the most part. Most of it is just like studying. They're letting you know that midterms are next month. So that's one thing we're going to be doing during this session as well.
Are you hold on, Aspen? Are you telling me right now that that our school being 9/11 has not stopped midterm?
So it's about like almost exactly it's at the end of next month. So you guys have little over a month. So midterms as of right now are still on. So but unfortunately a lot of the festivities that are planned for that next month, you get the feeling probably won't be going on in
Really?
like trueness. Like there'll be like probably some celebratory things going on, but the feeling that you get after that week passes is like everything is on lockdown for that entire week. This like no one is going in and out of the campus, so anyone who was on campus when all this happened has not been able to leave campus, and vice versa.
So we're still out in the bar. Then.
Yeah. So you guys have been spending, I'm assuming, time just staying at the bar, which Pele would have no problem like housing you guys.
So have we
and some of
found
your
out
friends.
about Haven's brother and whether or not she spent the last week drunk?
You haven't heard anything. It's the first It's the first week. And you're hearing a bunch of things of a bunch of people are hearing back from people. Hero, you spoke to your sister, correct?
Yes.
Um, she's on campus. Would you try and like talk to her to feel out the situation? Because right now, like it's like almost radio silence. Like you guys aren't hearing too much. You're just hearing this person isn't answering. I don't know why. Like what is happening? I don't know where they are or whatever. But Rania seems to still have her stone. So
Yeah, I'd probably like
yeah.
call in for check-ins and ask like status updates. And then if there's particular people we haven't heard back from, be like, hey, have you heard from, this person? Have you seen this person?
Sure. Yeah, I think after talking with Rania a few times, you would hear that people that are injured are being kept in like specific, like more isolated areas. There's certain areas where a bunch of people are being treated that are seemingly like really, really high security. Rania guesses that some people from the Eighth Pillar are being held there and like treated to try and like get information from once they're healed. So her bet is like she in that week, cause that's a decent amount of time to be able to like move around, is she hasn't heard anything from Myra's group.
So wait, the suspected Eighth Pillar people are being treated in the same building as injured students.
Potentially. She's not sure. She's just like, I don't know where he is, and there's a few areas that are like highly locked down. Maybe there's Eighth Pillar people there that they're trying to get information from.
Okay, I don't know if this is the way you're going with it, but if they are locking down all of the injured students, I'm now kind of wondering if something about the weapons that were being used or the spells being cast were infectious.
Potentially. Yeah, it's like she has no idea. She's like just speculating. Like there's no like that's the only thing that like her and her group come up with. Like why is there such high like clearance areas for some areas but not for others? Cuz she was in an infirmary and she was let go. She still has her stone, but there's many people that for some reason are just not answering like anything. And so, yeah, a bunch of time goes by. What would you guys try and do in the meantime? There's not much that Rania can give you because she can't access those areas. She does hear that a lot of like the classmates that you guys have are alive. Like from rumors that she's hearing, a lot of people are like really badly injured. But she hasn't heard of any like casualties of like the student population. So seemingly the student population has been untouched as of right now. Like I said, there's places where people aren't able to go to. But right now she hasn't heard of anything. So what would you guys sort of do? Hero, what would you do in the meantime? You know, your dad was talking about getting up as soon as he's able to. What would you do in like the coming weeks as this month comes to a close?
I guess during that lockdown week, I guess she would specifically just spend time in the bar helping like anyone who's still injured that's still there or trying to get better at cooking. Just like little tasks here and there to just take her mind off of stuff.
Could I make a minor suggestion if you were trying to learn cooking?
Yes.
I'm assuming that Haven is probably low-key freaking out because of her brother not being
No, I'm fine. I'm fine, dude.
Is this the sort of thing that Zarek should roll an insight check on?
No,
it's up
'cause
to
it's
you.
very-
If you
fine.
if you think Zarek would like be aware enough to be like, maybe I should help out. I think he can.
I think it's more that he's just keeping an eye on everyone right after it because he's still a little freaked out by the fact that his friends almost died.
Yeah.
So if Haven's looking like she might be a little off kilter because of not hearing from her brother, probably anytime he gets an excuse to get her to do anything, he'll probably be trying to push her to do that. So, like, if Hero's trying to learn cooking, he might be subtly trying to get Haven to join in, or the equivalent. So, trying to get her distracted.
That's nice.
So I don't
Yeah.
know how that
Yeah.
would work with you two.
Yeah, does Pele not have enough problems with us trying to cook? Are you not giving him more problems?
To be fair, Pele probably would understand you trying to cook to get your mind off of your brother being missing, since that's his son being missing.
Jesse.
No, he's
It
fine.
wouldn't be a high stress environment, so no fires. It'd be like a grilled cheese or
Nice. Yeah, start small.
Have you guys
Your
ever
son, as you know.
had the experience of making a grilled cheese in a skillet and then flipping it over? It's completely black.
Hmm.
I just have one of these panini presses that grills from both sides at once.
Yeah.
Ooh, the George Foreman kind of
I make
thing.
my grilled cheeses in the air fryer.
What?
Yeah, that's
I
really
have
good.
a kind of
It
it crisps it up
air
real good,
fryers.
bro.
Yeah, but doesn't the cheese, like the wee like shreds, they just go everywhere, right? Like it's an air fryer.
Oh no, you don't
The
have
wee
to use
shreds?
shredded cheese.
No,
What you can do
I
is
use
you can just
slices.
cut off of blocks of cheese.
What you got? Okay,
I
what
have
you
before
gotta do?
made
You
a
gotta
grilled cheese
take.
sandwich that had half a pound of cheese on it.
Oh god,
Your
that's too much cheese.
food is so plastic. Like it, what the fuck?
What you gotta
No,
do?
this
What you gotta do? You gotta take 2 pieces of sourdough bread. You gotta put mayonnaise on the outside. You gotta put cheese in there. I put garlic also.
mayonnaise?
Yes.
This
Put
is
No,
not
butter in
no,
it?
no,
accurate.
no.
mayonnaise.
Hear me out. You put it into the air fryer at 370 for 4 minutes, and then you flip it over and do it at 370 for 5 minutes, and it's perfectly crispy because of the mayonnaise.
Clem, what's an air fryer? What's an air fryer, Clem?
Clearly, you don't own an air fryer.
This is all in character.
The arcane fryer.
Clearly, you don't own an
Ooh.
arcane fryer.
But
Obviously,
Haven,
we've got hot plates.
Yeah, no problem.
Haven, what would you do? Like your friends are trying to like distract you with like cooking and doing like little odd tasks. I'm assuming Hero and Clemency would help out with like healing, especially now that they have that proficiency that they earned. They'd be helping out with like healing, so anyone that needs help. What would you try and do? You know,
Okay.
when you're like by yourself, when everyone's busy.
First of all, how is my dad holding up?
He's pretty stoic. Like normally he's pretty like lively and bouncy. He doesn't seem like sad per se, but it's very much like he's not as like lively. He's like more serious but not like intense. He's not himself for sure,
Yeah.
but is putting on a face.
Yeah. Oh god, what am I doing? Fuck. That's such a good question. Really quickly, have I heard from my mother in any of this, or is that something we
No,
can like happens?
No.
Nothing.
not
Oh
quite
my
yet. It's been a
god,
week.
what a cunt.
At this point, it's been a week, and you
Mhm.
haven't heard anything. So it's not like the whole month has passed. I mean, a week is still crazy to not hear from a loved one.
Yeah.
Especially,
after that,
I
but no,
assume I assume that this attack has been pretty big news.
Yeah.
once we go through what all of you guys are doing, I'll let you know the
Okay.
news of the world afterwards.
Yeah. Okay. Let's say absolutely insane. Okay. Right. Fuck her. I think Haven is religiously sticking to a routine to get through this. So like morning, visit infirmaries, check dead, see if she can find anything, and then otherwise, I think she's spending most of her time like with the people in the tavern, like whoever's still there.
Okay.
Like bringing food, bringing water, trying to talk to people, and trying to keep everyone grounded. Kinda.
You think you'd be playing music for people?
I don't know if that's fully appropriate.
I don't think music would be inappropriate.
Yeah,
It depends on what kind of music, obviously.
if you go to like an infirmary, or if I've been to a couple of hospitals, just general for loved ones and stuff like that. They have people that come in and like play
Really?
the piano or play the
Yeah.
guitar,
Oh,
particularly if they're in an old folks home, but they also do it in regular hospitals.
Yeah.
Oh, then I will do that. It'll be like music. It will be like bringing the dragons to people. That's kind of like
Aw.
emotional support animals. And then it's just that until you're passing out. And one other thing, because I need to work on my spells, and this is a good excuse to work on my spells. I want to start working on the sleep spell just for myself, because she's not fucking
Sure.
sleeping at all. So I want to start trying to work on casting that to try sleep
I
at night
would
for her.
I would recommend you guys looking to see what midterms you guys have
Yeah,
It's
I
4
looked.
months.
for this
I
session.
just looked. It turns out I only have one.
Mhm.
And that does
Conic
remind
and
me
Hero both only have one.
for both midterms and the final grade for the studying stuff.
Mhm.
Is there any benefit to getting more than a score of 8 when studying? Because it
No.
looks
So
like
at that point, it will
Yeah.
like it like wouldn't like roll over anymore. So like 8 is like the point where you're like, I feel like I know everything about this subject
okay.
in
You
particular.
just had it be like 1 through 7 is nothing, then 8 through 10 is something, and I was wondering if there was a reason for there to be a 9 or 10.
Yeah, no. I mean, it's more for like role playing. I realistically that could have just been like 8+.
Alright.
But specifically with midterms, if you guys pass your midterm, not every class has it. Some classes do, some classes don't. But if you pass your midterm, you get 2 successes for your understanding. So you would add a
I
+2.
see.
If you fail
Ah.
your midterm, you get a -2.
Well, at the very
Oh.
least, with divine healing, we're gonna have a lot of people to use for the midterm.
Your whatever bonuses you have, if you like have any, I think Zarek might be the only one that would have some sort of bonus with smithing, but bonuses applied to like your midterms as well, which you
Alright.
guys can use more for like next year and whatnot.
Okay.
That way you guys can plan for stuff like that.
You talking about the
Um,
proficiency bonus in medicine that you just gave me in Hero?
you
Yeah, I was
yeah,
gonna be
you
like,
guys
we
absolutely
we
can
got
use
that
that.
medicine.
Yeah, you got that medicine. It's more for like if you have, X amount of like understanding, that bonus would apply to your midterm
Yeah.
as well. But yeah, Haven, you're doing your best to like stay busy and whatnot, and
Yeah.
like looking for information. But all the different nurses, pretty much know exactly as much as you guys do. And there's some like as the week goes on, people are beginning to clear out more and more from the hospital space, and it's becoming more of like critical patients only. Like the cuts and bruises from the first week or so, the broken bones and whatnot. And as the hospital began to like declutter from all of like the small things or the things that it's just like there's just too many people with broken bones, we're just backing up. It's now more people that are like on these like arcane forms of life support sort of thing.
Then I'm also checking
You'd think
for
that they
death.
would just,
Wow.
take a long rest and be better.
There's actually a class that you guys can take which teaches you to just sleep away your ailments. Crazy.
That'd be so convenient to have in real
Crazy.
life.
Yeah. Just sleep better.
NHS, don't need her. Don't need her.
Zarek, what about you? What do you think you would do during this week?
Other than probably if he sees Haven start to dwell, try and redirect her. I think one of the things he'd also be doing in the background, since he sees everyone else trying to help and he probably wants to too. But all he can do is he knows the basic, like very short-term healing potion from the alchemy class, so he's probably like attempting to switch back and forth between cooking that and sometimes just attempting to cook the dip again.
It's
Just because
back, baby.
he's experimenting with that because it's something he can do, and
Yeah.
he's not supposed to use his brewing skills for that, but he doesn't know how to cook, so he uses his brewing skills for that.
I think Pele would find work for you. You know, he would come up to you and ask you to help, you know, move various shipments that are coming through, because there's no one that's able. You know, normally there's people that come into the city that help unstock and restock and whatnot. But they don't have that right now. So I think he would lean to you a lot and be like, I need as much help as possible, sort of thing. So I think it would be really easy for you to like sort of rise to this occasion and be like really, really helpful to a bunch of different people. Um, Clemency, what about
Eh.
you? What's going on with you for that sort of week after that like shock period, as this like new normal is sort of
Oh,
taken?
right. He did just find out he had gold blood, too, didn't he?
No,
Mhm.
I've known.
Oh, then the rest of the party just found out you had gold
Yeah,
blood.
no. Clemency knows what color its blood is. He was a child at some point. You fall over when you're a kid.
I suppose.
Hold on.
Unless that part got erased from your memory.
Yeah, right.
Uh-huh.
Ha 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 ha.
But yeah, what's Clemency doing?
Um. So you're saying this is a week after the Luminary Games?
Yeah.
Is it exactly a week?
It is literally exactly a week.
It's Clemency's birthday.
Oh.
I had to
That's
open
really
the
funny.
calendar to double check. But you know, they're also spending their time kind of just helping Hero with cooking, or you know, healing anyone who comes in, trying to get better at using the few the I think spell singular. Do I have? I think I might only have healing word.
Yeah, you got one spell right now.
Yeah, at least one healing spell that I can, because I can't do, the spell that I know how to do is inflict wounds, which is not something that we need right now.
Let's just add to the chaos.
Yeah, I'm just gonna make these people.
You in particular.
Oh no, I have cure wounds. I've been trying to use any of the healing spells that I know the kind of basics of, to try and help.
Yeah, it's great practice for sure. Like there's sometimes where it works and you're really surprised that it like works so easily and so fluidly, and there's other times where it's a struggle, but like you're learning what it feels like to have to practice these spells under like actual stress. Like there's someone in front of you sick and in pain, and you have to focus through like that to try and heal them. And it works sometimes, you know? You're learning, you're progressing.
Yeah, and kind of obviously, I think that they give it a couple of days after the initial games, because obviously everything is crazy. But they do eventually ask Pele again about contacting Clava.
Yeah, I think talking to Pele, he would sort of let you know like how in this moment he's sort of powerless to help because he can't get you into the school. So unfortunately there's not much that he can do on that front. You all know that there are ways to sneak into the school. Whether or not that's a good idea, I'll leave that up to you to decide. But yeah, unfortunately, it's sort of like a waiting game as you guys are all taking that week to sort of like adjust. News comes out.
Well, also, Clem would let slip about his birthday,
No.
or would have by this point. He would not have?
He's mentioned his birthday before being on the 15th, but during the week and on the actual day, I don't think they would mention it because it feels inappropriate.
Yeah, we had a whole
Well, if
party.
he'd mentioned it before, then
Would you guys do something?
I'm.
Honestly,
Gift it?
no. Haven's not doing. I've got
I
bigger
mean,
problems.
if
Politely.
we, I mean, assuming that people would remember, and I'm guessing between Hero and Zarek, sometime during the week they might. I would think that at
Yeah.
least Zarek would try and like get Hero to try and make a cake or something while he distracted Clem to keep him out of the kitchen from noticing.
Oh.
Aw.
Hero, go ahead. And what kind of check would you like to make to see how dank this cake can be?
How much weed can you fit in this cake?
I mean, you do have that herbs class.
Yeah, but I'm not doing good in it.
I don't make dank cakes, is what you're saying.
No.
What skill would you like to use to try and dankify this cake?
I mean, Yoni and all is here as well, so we can get like help actions from them because they're also
Yeah.
quick with us.
Oh yeah. Who else in this tavern knows how to make dank cake?
Honestly, if Yoni was there, Zarek would probably push Yoni to go help make the cake just because he's still trying to ship Yoni and Clem.
I think if you like, because she doesn't know Clem's birthday, so I think as soon as someone would like mention it to her, she'd be like, "Oh, absolutely!" She would absolutely help. So she'll give you the help action, with the
Okay.
cake.
And I want to try to use wisdom
My
if I
wisdom,
can.
my cake wisdom.
Yeah, my cake wisdom. I'll unlock that.
Basically, knowing you don't add tomatoes into cake.
Yeah, basically.
Yeah, there you go.
Don't put eggshells in there either, because that will be nasty.
You put the whole egg in.
I still remember there was this Iron Chef competition back in the Boy Scouts, and there was the dish that was the I didn't know you could do that, and I still don't think you should. They tried to make a cake using pancake batter in a frying pan, and they forgot to break up the eggs. So there was
Oh
just
boy.
random yolks in the middle of the cake. Oh, and it was blueberry flavored because they mixed in blueberries too.
Well, Hero didn't do that because she got a 16.
It's a
She
pretty dank cake.
cooked it pretty well.
Yeah, hell yeah, that's awesome.
We probably have like a couple joints like lying around that we can add to the cake.
Use them as candles.
Birthday topper. Yeah.
Yeah, you guys, you and Yoni sort of get together and sort of collectively figure out, like the stuff to throw in there. Zarek is sort of making sure Clemency is as busy as possible. And yeah, how would you guys, once this dank cake is made, what would you guys do? Like, how would you present it?
We would have to still make it's gonna be like a kind of shitty banner, but still like whatever's there to put together a banner to say happy birthday.
And I think we would have it back in Haven's rooms instead of in the area with all the injured people.
All the people coughing up blood and dying.
Sucks you guys are injured, but it's my birthday. Nice. Yeah. I think Clemency, Dashin definitely would make a big deal around your birthday. Even if it's like times were a little rough, it's like something special would happen that day. So how would that make you feel? Sort of going from like, fuck, this is my first birthday where I'm doing nothing to like your friends making you a dank cake.
I'm also specifying in my notes that it is a dank cake. I think that the most that Clem thought might happen was obviously his dad knows when his birthday is, so his dad is gonna call him. Be kind of fucked up if he didn't, honestly. My dad just does not call me.
He's like, I know you just got
he
into a
somehow
terrorist
managed
attack,
to die
but
at the terrorist attack too.
He fell in love with a mermaid, and he told her that he's single, he doesn't have any children, and they ran away together. And but I think that what happens, right, is they're in the main tavern area helping someone, and Zarek very unconvincingly, I believe, it's like, hey, we need your opinion on something.
Yeah.
It's extremely not like unconvincing, weird sounding. Clemency is bracing for everyone to be shirtless or something.
Also,
Yeah.
I think he would probably just grab your hand too and just start pulling you
Oh, okay.
in the direction. Because that's
person's
just the sort of thing
dying.
that he would do when trying to take you somewhere.
Yeah, no.
That person is full on dying.
Yeah, Clemency's like, Zarek, hold. What? Where are we? Stop.
Yeah, it's just back here for a bit. There's something you really need to see.
Okay, but there's people that need healing spells.
And you need a break from casting them. Come on, this way.
I'm gonna fucking throw up.
Oh.
You know, they follow Zarek, kind of still looking back into the tavern because they're worried. Is this a surprise? Do you guys all yell surprise? What happens?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm,
Well,
mm-hmm.
quietly. I guess it's like a PTSD thing. You probably don't want to yell.
Yeah, it's not gonna be a shout, but like a
shooting off guns.
yeah.
There's an explosion. They're
Fireworks.
all wearing black robes and white masks. But yeah,
Happy
I
birthday.
think
Be forever
Aw.
known to be associated with that terrorist attack now.
yeah, right.
We were the terrorists all along.
Be
Surprise,
the terrorist you
asshole.
want to see in the world.
Be the terrorist you want to see in the world. But yeah, I think that he is genuinely surprised. He looks genuinely surprised that anyone remembered the how he offhandedly mentioned his birthday was on the 15th, and it's just it's just completely just utterly unexpected, and I think it's just really quiet, which might be awkward. There's like one confetti popper.
Yeah, I think Yoni would give you like a big hug, and everyone from her group would be there as well, and it would try and just be like this, like trying to just think about like the lightest hearted things you could possibly think or talk about. You know what I mean? Just like random small little things. But yeah.
Somehow
That's
they
very
did
cute.
cram 20 candles onto this dank cake.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
It's called
No,
layers, you know?
they're just
It's a layered
20
cake.
doobies.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah.
Yeah, no, I just think that they do participate. They are pretty reserved and quiet about it.
Yeah.
But
Understandable.
I think obviously he does thank all of them. And hold on one second, my cat is stepping on my face. Hold on, my cat's I gotta push him. I gotta kill my cat real quick. Hold on.
Oh.
R.I.P. that cat.
Meanwhile, I just have
really
a cat
quickly.
sleeping on my lap.
Because we're about to get the news anyway. Is Newsy the one delivering us the news?
No.
Yeah, is he okay?
I
Yeah.
thought Newsy was MIA.
I was gonna. Yeah, no,
Newsy is
Newsy is
MIA.
MIA. And
No,
I
he's
was gonna
not.
say that while the candles are lit and the copyrighted happy birthday song is being sung, I learned that apparently the happy birthday song is copyrighted.
It
By
is.
who?
I think it's Universal.
Of course.
The police.
And it's not like dramatic or anything like that, but they do cry.
Oh.
I'm trying really hard to keep it together, but they do cry and they thank everyone very, very profusely afterwards. Everyone gets hugs. including Crashin.
Oh.
Oh, yeah. I
Oh.
think at least all of Yoni's group would absolutely, just give you a big like group hug. And it's sort of this moment where it's like all of you guys have collectively been through this really stressful thing. Like this is the most stressful thing any of you have ever experienced. But you all did it together and you're all still able to like get together and celebrate. And a few days after that go by and it's the same as usual. You're trying to be in your routines, you're trying to stay busy, and you hear news. All of the world leaders were able to make it out safe, but there is an outcrying for who is responsible for this. Um, and it's accepted that the eighth pillar is the one that did this, and the world leaders are now planning to convene in Sultana within the next few months to sort of make a plan of action against them, to figure out motives, and how they can sort of strike back in a way. A lot of the rhetoric is uh, aggressive, to say the least. So the eighth pillar for the longest time has been like under the radar. They've been around for over like 200 years. But they've
We're
been
aware.
like but they've been very low key within the past like 150 years or so. So this is like the first big thing that they've done. And so world leaders are planning on taking action. Um the month goes by, and I will have everyone roll for what classes they're studying for that
Oh,
upcoming
good.
midterm. This is like the last study session before the midterm comes
Well,
about.
I only got the one midterm, so I guess I gotta fucking study for that class.
Yeah, can we put multiple points into one class?
You can only study for one class at a time.
Yeah, okay, well I failed Draconic Studies. I failed that class. That midterm is gone.
So this isn't for the midterm. This is like the studying from
Oh, I know.
Mythalos.
It's gone. It's
I
I'm gonna have to
have
double
It's
check
not.
once I have access to my computer.
Sure, yeah, no problem.
I
Want
got
me to
an
roll for you?
18 for
Um,
divine healing, so that's good.
nice. Okay.
And then I got
Ah, sick. Ah.
Oh, was that for your bardic mastery class?
No, that was for that was for the Draconic class that I've already failed
Cool.
on. I think I'm rolling with -3 in that class now.
That's rough, buddy.
My
So
brother's dead.
apparently,
My brother's
I
dead. It's fine.
so what I'm wondering is, since I would think that Draconic would be a little bit guttural, maybe it just like really irritates your throat
Maybe.
just every time you try.
I do
That's
have
funny.
a question though.
Mm-hmm.
Right, two questions. First of all, because I have my study group now, right?
Mm-hmm.
Is that giving me any bonuses in the bardic classes specifically?
Yeah. How would you gather everyone together to sort of get that bonus from that study group? Like in the times that you're in right now, where it's like you guys are 3 weeks in, it's like the last week, you still haven't heard anything from your brother. You still haven't heard anything from your mother. Also, that goes for Zarek also. Zarek, you haven't heard anything from your father.
that doesn't
Yeah,
doesn't
but his
surprise me
father
at
would
all.
contact
Yeah,
him if
that's
he wanted,
that's
if he
expected.
cared.
And
Zarek is
the
very much of
campus
the
is still
opinion
locked.
of. Yeah, Zarek is very much of the opinion of his father will contact him if he wants to contact him, but otherwise has probably just contacted the headmaster to make sure he's alive and just decided that's all he needed to know.
Yeah.
So he's not expecting to hear from his father.
Yeah.
Yeah. But
Haven, how would you make that study group?
I think Haven, like, I feel like we probably had like one session before terrorism and law, right? And so I feel like it was really like laid back, casual. There's like sections. You go for this class, this class, this class, right? And then now this has all happened, and there is like this somberness over the school. I think she takes a page out of her dad's book right?
Okay.
And honestly, her mother's pushing all that feeling down when you're working, right?
Yeah.
So I think it's still organizing, making sure everyone's okay. She's not paying or like not participating as much as more of taking on like a leadership role in it,
hmm
on trying to make sure everyone's doing the right thing, everyone's getting the support they need, and all that there.
Nice. Yeah, I'll say through going from different infirmaries, you're able to pick out
Or
a
you find
few
everyone.
of your bardic students. You're able to find Zoran, Fennec, and Zephyr. So you're able. It's just you four sort of getting together
Can
and
I
trying to
call Garrick?
practice.
I have his
Yeah,
number.
yeah.
Yeah, if he wants to come as well.
Pring, 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 pring. There's no answer.
Okay, he's dead. That's fine.
No, damn it! Damn it all to hell!
Two very different reactions.
Fuck!
Yeah, you hang up the phone and you just hear fucking Clemency just scream in the distance.
Fuck! Shit! Clemency swears really, really loudly into his pillow when he thinks no one can hear him.
Okay. So yeah, that's what we'll be. We're all hanging out. Can I find drums? And like when we get back, can I find
Yeah,
my
yeah.
drums?
It's easy enough to find like different supplies that you need and
Yeah.
whatnot for different things. So
That's
you can have advantage on your roll for that. How did
Okay,
everyone
cool.
else roll for things? Hero, what classes did you roll for?
I was trying to study for that midterm class. That was
Nice.
divine healing.
Mhm.
I did really bad, and I used my last inspiration, and then I did good.
Nice.
And then the other one was for the herb class,
Love that
and I
herb.
think I passed. I got an 11.
Yeah, that passes.
Cool. Can you bring up the sheet so we can mark stuff off, because it looks like it's still on the map.
Yeah. Sorry. Boop.
Thank you.
Oh, not that map. Boop. This one. Perfect. Clemency, what about you? What classes would you be
For
studying
divine
for?
healing, I got an 18, so I passed, and then for beep, what's it fucking called? What did I roll? Okay, for spell casting, I got a 14, so I cast both.
Nice. Yeah, you're sort of getting together, finding your time for everything. Zarek, what classes would you study for? The two midterms that you have are monastic practices, and then weapons and armor training. Those are the two midterms that you have coming up.
Well, I don't exactly have any pips for them, so I can't exactly get it over a threshold.
Mm-hmm.
So he may just end up studying more on his more difficult electives.
Sure. And then whenever you get to your thing, you can like roll for it.
Yeah.
But
I'd need to basically know which one, if like smithing is close enough to that threshold to get the bonus or not.
yeah. So one of these days that you're studying for one of your classes, Zarek, where do you think you would find yourself studying more often than not?
We can get back into the school at this point.
No, the school is still locked. It's almost the end of the month and it's still like locked down.
I think much to Pele's misfortune,
Oh.
he's probably going to repeatedly come or wander into the kitchen to find Zarek practicing his brewing in the kitchen.
I think so. One day you're doing your best. You like take one of these like extra pots that's just gonna be like thrown out, and you like clean it out, and you're using it as your like little brewing station. And Pele goes, Zarek, we need to talk about getting you a proper space for doing this, but It seems you have a guest.
Oh? Who is it? Did he say his
Hmm.
name or?
He said his name was Roderick.
Oh,
Yay!
Roderick. Of course. And Zarek probably just leaves the pot on the burner going and just walks off.
Yeah, you walk out of the kitchen, and Pele goes to take care of that, sort of reading the situation, and you see Roderick standing, pretty much like at the entranceway of the tavern. And as soon as as he sees you, like a tear just like rolls down his face, and he just like
Oh.
runs over to you and just gives you a huge hug. He goes, "Zarek, I came as soon as I could. And he just squeezes you, and he's like, "I'm so glad you're okay. I was so worried." And it's just this like moment where he's just squeezing you so hard, and you just like feel like a drop of like a tear like hit your shoulder.
Uh, I think Zarek does. It's still the sort of half confused hug, but he doesn't flinch as much when it's Roderick who hugs him.
Mm.
And I think he goes then into, uh, I know, but you gave me all that training on what to do in a crisis situation. The group got a little split up, but I made sure to grab who I could, and we just ran, and it worked. So I'm glad to see you. I can't believe that Father didn't want you employed anymore, but
I I'm I made the decision when I heard the news that I should make a permanent residence within the city. Um, there's many opportunities for me here.
and I'm
Um,
sure that you could get. I'm sure that they could use someone as skilled as you to do just training at the school. You could probably become a professor.
that is the hope in the long run.
All right, and maybe I can swing by from time to time to go through Carter and just visit.
Anytime, anytime. I I have all my stuff with me, so I will be looking for a place. I know now is quite chaotic, but I'm hoping to find a place soon. And as soon as I do, you're more than welcome. You and your friends, more than welcome whenever you need. Okay.
All right, and in the meantime, until the lockdown ends, you can always find me here. And once it ends, my dorm is, and then he gives the address for that.
Mm-hmm.
But sometimes I'll be over with the rest of my team at their dorm over at, and then he lists that location.
Mm-hmm.
But feel free to swing by whenever, and I'll swing by when I can too. Um,
I would like that a lot.
y-
Sorry.
and actually, we're going into midterms soon. With some weapons, and one of my classes, the weapons class, has a midterm. Maybe we can practice for that while over the next week or two.
Of course. I it it would be very good to get back in that routine that we had.
All right. So I guess I know what Zarek's second practice class is now going to be,
Yeah.
but I mean, I figured that
Mm.
that's basically the only in character option for him at this point.
Yeah.
Is he would definitely jump on the chance to do more practicing with Roderick.
Yeah. Yeah. I think Roderick would have he would have lunch there. He would spend time. He would ask you like what you were doing, and if you were brewing, he would like take an interest in like having you explain all the different things about your classes and whatnot. And he would spend the day with you and just, whatever it is you had to do, he would help. If you were helping Pele out, he would offer to help as well. Um, Sort of, he was just acting as your shadow.
I think
almost. You know.
Zarek might actually go into just brewing some new paintball bullets,
Oh,
just as a thing that he could then at the end give to Roderick to practice with while he was in town.
nice. Yeah, I think Roderick would be really impressed um, at that, and he's just happy to see you. That's the overall feeling that you're getting from him. He's just really, really thankful. But yeah.
And also, would anyone else have been there at the end when this was going on? Or any
I
other
mean,
team members?
I think Haven's going to be in the tavern, just kind of down there and about. So she'd be seeing it.
Yeah,
Like,
then
oh,
Zarek would probably at
nice.
one point in time bring Roderick over to just introduce at least one of his teammates.
Aw,
Aw.
yeah. I'll be like, oh, that's so cute. My brother's dead.
Clemency's almost always in the tavern area, sometimes behind the bar.
Oh my gosh. Do you wish to be a
Pele's been
bartender?
like, Pele taught him how to make a Long Island iced tea.
Are you joking? He won't teach me that. What the fuck? What the fuck?
It's because he knows that Clemency is a responsible young boy.
It's probably because he knows that alcohol doesn't seem to affect Clemency.
Yeah.
He's not going to steal stock compared to the rest of us.
But yeah, anyone that you introduce to Roderick would like genuinely seem happy that like Zarek has friends. You know what I mean? Like he like takes an interest in like asking questions about you. Like just like random questions. Like he tries to keep it as like lighthearted as possible, you know.
Out of pure curiosity, since he would have been Zarek's chaperone at the time, does either Clem or Roderick recognize each other?
Oh
Because we did
yeah.
sort of decide that canonically, one time when Clem and Zarek were very young, they did go trick-or-treating together.
I mean, Clem and Zarek were baby children. Everyone knows their memories are shit, but Roderick was an
Yeah.
adult.
Yeah, he probably would like like once you guys like brought it up, he'd be like, "Oh, I do remember that actually. What a small world." And I think he would have like a fondness for you because of that. You know, it's like those small little connection bits that we like link onto.
Right.
And so yeah. So these small little glimmers of light through this chaos seem to shine through as the month goes on for some of you. As the next month comes in and that first week comes up, the school begins to open up. The campus is beginning to resume. Classes are limited at first. And you guys, as you guys are in the tavern and you're getting this news, you hear that people in the infirmaries that are okay to move about, that have had serious injuries, are okayed to leave. And that night, Haven, as you guys are sitting at the bar, you see a very bandaged and like purpled in many places Myro.
Yeah.
Walk through the door.
Let's
Better than a
go.
messenger with a black letter.
Wait, just him? The rest of them?
Yeah, you get the feeling the rest of the crew probably went to their respective
Sure,
like
well,
families and whatnot.
bitches. Okay, I'm gonna sprint to get my dad. I don't know if he's there. I'm running.
Yeah,
grab him.
you grab your dad and you guys rush over to Myro. And he's hurt. He's hurt pretty bad. He tells you he what would you ask him? What's the first thing you would like? How does this interaction go about? You haven't seen him in a month. You think he's dead. What's the first thing that you say to him?
I'm just hugging him, and I'm fucking
Yeah, I'd kind of figure that if he wasn't as badly injured as he was, you would have tackled him.
Yeah, exactly. Right?
He's like, I'm on 1 hit point. Please don't hit me.
He's on death seat immediately.
And then you roll him that 20 again.
I kill him. God, no, I think it's like, you know, one of those moments where you don't need to say anything. It's kind of,
Yeah.
the emotions in the room are speaking for themselves. You know?
He gives you a big hug, and you can feel like his weakness, like he's not able to like squeeze you. He's like trying to give you like a really good hug, but he's just tired. And he has just cuts and bruises all over him, which is strange because in this world, like you can heal cuts and bruises.
Oh,
You can like mend broken bones, but he's still visibly hurt, which is strange.
Yeah,
Um,
yeah.
and he goes, it's good to see you. I'm sorry, they took the sending stone and they weren't letting us speak to anyone, and they were running tests on the magic that we were sort of subjected to. It's strange. Whatever it was, it prevents healing. I don't know. They tried different spells to like close like wounds, but nothing would hold. It would help for a moment, but it would come back a moment later.
Yeah.
So yeah, I don't know what kind of daggers or some spells that they were using, but
I'm just so glad you're okay. We thought you were, well, you know, and everyone made it out because of you and your group. And oh my God, I thought you were dead, man.
well, it's okay.
Yeah.
It's okay. I'm here now, and
You should probably go to bed.
yeah,
You look horrible, dude.
I've been spending most of the month sleeping. And they were able to patch me up with normal means, but arcane means didn't seem to work too well. So I just spent most of it resting. The rest of the group is fine.
Oh,
Yeah, the rest of the group is fine. A lot of people recovered, but not everyone did. No one from my class like died that I know of, but it was a lot of different guards and civilians, people that aren't as hardy. So but yeah, I should sleep.
Yeah.
The rest of the group is probably going to come over soon after they visit their important people.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll handle telling everyone you're okay. Just don't worry about anything. We got it
Thank
sorted.
you. And he's super tired. Like
Yeah.
he's just fucking out of it.
Do these injuries look like permanent? Or are these
No,
gonna be
like
healing with time? Kind of
yeah,
thing?
it seems
Mm.
yeah, exactly. Like it just like he said, he was like it seemed like non-magical means help, so like IV fluids, different types of herbs to like help with different things. But it's like it looks like he like fractured his arm because he has like a little brace on it.
Can I
And
sign
it's
my
like
name on it?
yeah.
Immediately. Like, wait,
But
hold on.
like
This thing looks ugly. This thing, we can trace this up, and then I'm gonna probably calf. He got dramatic on his calf.
Wow, I feel better already.
Yeah, I know.
But it's like stuff like that are things that magic can fix, and so it's hard to say
Yeah.
what, you know.
Oh, God.
But yeah, he heads to bed, and you guys all, you know, are studying for your classes and prepping for things. What would you guys do in the meantime? Pretty much you guys have like an entire month of studying. There's supposed to be a yearly field trip coming up, but
no.
surprise, terrorists made it so that's not happening this year.
What's the fun?
Really?
Surprise!
Really?
You said that the hold on. Hi, kitty. You said that the campus is open, right?
Campus is open, ready for students to come back. Classes are resuming as they were before. You guys are first and second years are expected to return to their dorms, obviously. So this is up to you guys. Whatever you guys want to do. I know you want to talk to Clava.
Yes.
If you guys also want to just talk to Clemency and be like, "Why is your blood gold?"
Oh yeah.
That now is also maybe an
probably
appropriate
the
time for that.
I mean, I thought we had pretty much written that off as it's related to the whole wing thing.
Yeah.
That's
I
true.
mean, but it is still odd.
But
Yeah,
technically,
but you're
voicing's
basically
just
just a
weird.
seraphim.
Yeah. We just accepted that this is just another quirk.
That Clem
Yeah,
is just so quirky.
I think we also assume that he doesn't know why, given that he doesn't know about the wings or the other scars.
You want to
That's
know
fair.
how I got these scars?
Roma.
Do you want to know where I got this golden blood from?
I have no fucking clue.
I would like to know too. Please tell me.
Yep.
But yeah, Clemency, you want to talk to Clava?
Yes.
Cool. You head to the counselor's office.
Oh, is Drisman still alive?
Yeah, all the teachers
Oh, good.
seem to still be alive. You get the feeling that most of the teachers didn't attend the Luminary Games, just because it's like it would technically be like still a work day for them, sort of thing. So it's like prepping for midterms for those of you who have teachers that have midterms and whatnot that need more like prep and stuff like that. So, but yeah, what would you say to Clava? Her door's open. Presumably she's in there. No one else is in there. So you can chat with her if you'd like.
Well, the fact that you said she's probably in there and you can go in makes me think she might not be in there, so I'm gonna poke my head.
You poke your head in there, and she's just sitting there. She's writing. She pokes her up and just goes, "Clemency, I heard you were okay. I'm glad to finally see you."
You know, they kind of step inside. Like, yeah, no, my party, my party is okay too.
Good, very good. Happy belated birthday. Your dad let me know it was your birthday, but I didn't have a way of contacting you.
Yeah, um, he told me to, you know, come to you, so.
Well, I can help keep you safe in the meantime. Okay. Your dad spoke to me a little bit. Do you have any concerns? Did anyone see you like bleed?
My party saw me.
Okay.
I was running through the stadium with my head profusely bleeding, so I'm sure someone saw.
Okay. Well, I will keep an ear out. See if I hear anything. Anyone talking about a golden-blooded boy.
Can you be honest with me?
Of course.
I don't believe her. But it's just like the people that attacked, I recognized them. Their masks, their robes. But I was under the impression that the only people pursuing me was the cult of Nehessa.
Um, I don't know how you would like me to respond to that. Um, uh, I don't know what your father has told you. Have you talked to him about this?
He's trying to get back. I wanted to talk to him about it in person.
I think you should wait for his response to see what he has to say.
Why?
I can't speak to why or why not he tells you certain things, Clemency.
Is there stuff that I don't know that you know?
I'm sure there's quite a lot, Clemency. But
He
about
steps over
what?
to her desk, pulls over the chair that's in front of it, and sits down.
Clemency. About what? What do you think I know more than you?
I let you seal off Jester.
Mm-hmm.
I let you do
You
that,
did.
even though they were telling me they would be able to tell me everything, and that you and my dad would lie to me.
Clemency,
So
of
I need
course
you.
they would say that to you.
I need
They're
you.
lying.
I need you not to lie to me.
Clemency, this misunderstanding is between you and your father. I'm here to protect you and keep you safe, but I cannot speak for your father.
What am
You
I?
should talk to him. And she pauses. She goes, Clemency, I have no idea what you are. But whatever you are special. And clearly you are very valuable someone. And we're trying to make sure that you're not going to fall into bad hands. Whatever group was after you, it wasn't going to be good.
Can I do like an inside check on her real quick?
Sure.
Alright, let me grab thingy. I'm trying to see how much she fucking knows that she's not telling me.
Mm-hmm.
Insight +3. I got a 17.
17. With a 17, there's definitely like the feeling that you would get was she's not like holding all the cards, for sure, but she definitely knows more than she's letting on, if that makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
But there's like, I'll say with the 17, when you asked what am I, she genuinely doesn't
Okay.
know like what, you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
But as far as like the group, she's absolutely deflecting to your father to be like, that's his thing to deal with, you know.
They're gonna repeat themselves. I let you cut off Jester because they were a liar. Do not make me do the same thing to you. What do you know?
And she gives you a shocked look. She goes, Clemency, do not speak to me like that. We are on the same side. Are you saying
I
you would have
know.
been happier with some creature in your head that could possess you? Because if that's so, I can release it for you, Clemency. If you think you know best, then I can release it.
I just want you to be honest with me about what you know.
Clemency, ask your father.
No! You're here Please answer my question. What do you know?
Clemency, it's not up to me. It's your father. He is the one that... Clemency, it's not my place to tell you these things. This is between you and your father. I didn't tell you about the group that was coming for you. Your father did. Ask him about it, okay?
And what do
I'm
I do
here
when
to
he
make sure you're
deflects
safe.
too?
I don't think he'll deflect, Clemency. And if he does, then come to me. How about that?
I just...
Clemency, there are... And she leans close. Clemency, there's a lot of moving parts in this world. We're all playing a part in moving this big wheel of life around. Okay? Some people are more aware of their roles than others, but we are all playing a part. Clemency, I need you to play this part, okay? I need you to just be good right now. Do not let Jester out.
That was me.
Yeah, there's just someone with a baby. There's just a baby running through the lobby. She closes the door from that baby. That baby's here all the time. It's crazy. But she goes, Clemency, I just need you to play your part right now, okay? Speak to your father when you see him, but do not let Jester out. I know you want answers. Jester is not the road to those answers that you want, okay?
Takes like a deep breath. I know that Jester is not the thing to go to. I know that. But it's hard to... I don't... And they kind of stare down at the desk for a second. And they say, never mind, and they get up.
Clemency, if there's something you want to say, you can say it.
I just want you to know that keeping these things from me, even if it's not your place, if it's my dad's place to tell me and he doesn't, do you know how that makes me feel?
I can imagine, Clemency. We all have been in situations where we're not being told the truth. I'm sure your friends can attest to that in some way.
That feels like shade.
It is
Sorry.
It is a unfortunate fact of life, Clemency. If your father does not want to tell you, then let me know and I will talk to him. But you just need to wait until he's here, okay? Clemency? Just speak to him in person, please. Okay?
Okay.
Okay.
After everything that just happened, now especially, is when I don't want to be treated like a child.
Clemency, I don't want to treat you like a child, but I need you to be an adult right now, okay? And promise me you're going to listen to what I say, okay?
Okay.
All right. Well, if you need anything else I can help with, you know where to find me, okay?
Mm-hmm.
And as you're walking out, you see Garrick and his group
Hey.
walking into the lobby and sort of waiting. And as soon as you step out, they make eye contact. She doesn't say anything and then walks back into her room. And then as you're on your way out, you see them beginning to walk into her room.
Before they actually are able to walk into her room,
Mhm.
he is going to very quickly address them and just say, "It's good to see that you're okay."
They all sort of give you a smile and a nod, and they continue in.
Call him out for ghosting me, Jesus Christ. Call his ass out.
It's like, I'm good. I'm really glad to see that you're okay. Also, Haven wants you to call her back.
You say that to Garrick?
Yeah.
Garrick goes, let her know I'm sorry.
Bitch.
I'll, when you sort of head out. Hero, as the sort of month is going on, you guys are studying, you're doing different things. Where do you think you're spending most of your time now that you're like studying? And you can be wherever you want. You can be in campus, off campus, sort of thing. You got your dorm again. You got Zarek's dorm. Where are you at most of the time?
Probably in her dorm most of the time, but she's spending a lot of time at the clubs and hanging out with her little Tinkerer club. I do have a question.
Sure.
So her dad said that they were coming up. Is that when were they gonna be there?
He said he was going to be there as soon as possible. He was going to have to like figure out a few things, but he was going to try and be up. You guys know that the following month is the World's Fair.
That's
So you're
still
going to see him
happening?
within that time period. There hasn't been any cancellations for that. So, but yeah, do you think you'd be spending a lot of time with Nicerus specifically?
Yeah, and I wanted her to try to spend more time with her sister because I was thinking maybe they could do one of those group, like not group challenge, something that the group did, but for two people,
Oh, yeah,
like trust building.
Yeah. Yeah, you and Rainier go to the adventure hall. And you guys, there's some like easy, like trust building things that you guys can do and whatnot, and it's nice. Like Rainier is pretty like standoffish when you guys first see each other after like the chaos of everything. But through these like trust building exercises, you guys feel more and more comfortable with each other. I'll say go ahead and roll an insight check for me. As you're spending, you're trying to spend more time with her. You're trying to, be closer to her with these exercises.
15.
And you
That's
find
really
out she's
good.
secretly trying to seduce you to take advantage of you. Mwahahaha.
Disgusting.
But you see, sometimes like there's just like flashes behind her eyes that you notice. It's like her eye, like the deep, like the very, very middle part of her eye. There's like a tiny yellow flash that happens every so often. And you just see like it's for like a split second. You see she's just like almost as if she's like stunned. Like she'll like be mid conversation and you'll just see this like split second flash and she'll like stop for that second and then continue speaking like nothing happened. And you notice that a few times. And would you ever mention like that you noticed that to her?
Probably not in like this overt kind of way. More like hey, are you okay? It looked like you weren't there for a second.
Like, yeah, no, I'm fine. Why? Do I not seem okay?
I'm just thinking of the Gua'uld from SG1. Anytime that the parasite starts Or it switches to being in control, their eyes flash.
Mm,
But yeah,
um,
she was like, yeah, I'm okay. Do I not seem okay?
it it's just happened a few times where it for a second it'll be like you're not there, and then I don't know. I just want to make sure everything was okay, because it's been a crazy month.
And you see her mood like flips really quickly, and she's like, I'm sorry, I'm just not as like present as you are. Like not everyone can be just like you. And it's just like this wave of like anger that just like almost comes out of nowhere. And then it seems to like subside relatively quickly, but it's just this like burst of like frustration and anger that just like pours out of her for a split second. She doesn't
Like,
seem to
oh,
notice it. It sort of like washes away, and she's just like as if she didn't just like flame you for a hot second.
I'll put like my hands up for a second. Like, oh, I'm sorry. I was just making sure everything's okay. But I mean, if you say you are,
Yeah,
we
no,
can get back
I'm
to it.
fine. Yeah, I I think we did good at the adventure hall. So
Yeah, I thought when we see our parents, it might be good to be closer. It might make mom happy.
yeah, no, that'd be really nice. I'm excited to see them. So and then you get a call on your sending stone. And it's from Nicera.
Oh.
She'd like to talk to you about your car's extended warranty.
Oh,
And
right. I was getting Nicera and your sister confused. So I guess
uh
the whole thing about insight check to find out that she's seducing you might have been a
Oh.
little weird.
I
I was
was
thinking it
like,
was
I was
Nicera, not
like,
oh,
your sister.
I
sure,
was
we
like,
can have incest be a theme in every single campaign. That's
I was like,
fine.
I guess it's okay because we're not blood related, but disgusting.
that's
No,
really
obviously
funny.
it's the queen in yellow trying to seduce you, and that's what the eye
Mhm,
flashing is.
That's
mhm,
funny.
mhm.
I
But
genuinely
Nicera,
don't think the Queen in Yellow would give a single shit. I think that she thinks incest is funny.
she's like, fucking Belfast is hilarious. He's a fucking incest baby.
like Belfast is hilarious. Like opens
What
like
the
a
fuck
fucking
did
view
I
like a
miss? Why are
scrying
we
viewing
back?
party. He's like sobbing on the floor.
Look at
Why
that
are we
little
back on
incest
incest,
baby.
baby? We left this behind. Yeah.
That's true. We're reformed now.
We had a chance to
Uh,
have another one, so
Oh my god.
but Nicera messages you. She goes,
AKA not my
hey,
sister.
aka not Renia. But she goes, hey, are we still on for the like little study session at your place tonight?
Uh, yeah.
She goes, I
wait,
I
a
only
study
ask.
session?
She goes, I
That's
only ask because I think there absolutely not. Um,
Wait, I
but
need
she
to
goes,
make my joke too. Wait, let me make my joke. There you go. That's my joke.
um,
Mhm.
but she goes, I think your mom and dad are at your dorm, and so I wasn't
Oh.
sure if like,
Your roommate won't stop giving them granny square.
but she's like,
And also,
there's
there's a
no,
lot of kid here.
so she's like, yeah, they're waiting outside, because no one else is home, and I walked up and I was like, hey, and they thought I was one of your, like one of your party members, and so I just awkwardly was like, no, and then I walked away, and I don't know how to re-enter talking to them. So can you come back pretty quick?
Yeah. I was just wondering when they were gonna be here, but thought they were tall.
I'm just picturing it's literally just like person walks up. "Oh, are you one of our daughter's teammates?" No. Turns around and walks straight back in the other direction.
Middle
No, that
finger,
makes
go
me
fuck yourself. How dare you imply that?
it makes
It's
me think of
because
this
there was nowhere to
conversation.
go forward. It was where our door was
Yeah.
like at the end of the hall, so you couldn't walk past realistically.
Yeah, you have to walk up a staircase to get to your place. So she had to walk upstairs and then just turned right back around.
Like it's very obvious.
Yeah.
But it makes me think of the conversation Kenny had with someone random in a parking lot because they came up to him, and then to end the conversation, the guy went, "Okay, I'm done talking now," and then like walked away.
Me, I've done.
So every time we end a conversation, like that's just abrupt, I'll be like, "Okay, I'm done talking now," and I'll leave.
Oh my god. I was at Disneyland one time, and me and my friend were sitting and eating, and someone full confidence fucking ran up to us, looked at me and was like, "Rachel, hey!" And I was like,
Nope.
who are you?" And you could see the gears turn because I looked like I apparently looked like a Rachel from afar, and then up close I was very clearly not who. And so they're like, and they didn't even say sorry; they just ran away.
I feel that.
And sometimes you
I
just
was in
gotta
the middle
run
of
from their
feeding a
problems.
duck a piece of bread, like,
Aw.
which you're not supposed to do. Don't do that.
Yeah.
Yeah, don't do that. You're a bad person.
How dare you?
I ran out of baby tomatoes.
But yeah, it's easy enough for you and your sister to sort of head home. And your mom and dad are there, and you see Nysra at the bottom of the staircase, just like waiting for you guys, and she's like, "Oh, thank God you're here."
I'm so sorry. I thought they would call and and then she kind of whispered, "How should I introduce you to my or do you want to be introduced to my parents?
Yeah, I
Are
did
you my
already see them.
are you
So
my friend that's a girl, or are you like just in the club leader? Like how do I
her
introduce you?
fur on her tail just like puffs up a little bit. She goes, I don't. Uh, I feel like girl that is a friend is not accurate.
Okay, reverse the words.
Oh my god.
Friend who is a girl.
Girlfriend is maybe more appropriate. Yeah.
And Rania is just standing there like, oh my God, and just walks up to the stairs. Walks up the stairs as you guys are both just like awkwardly trying to like quickly define your label.
You're like, oh yeah. Yeah, upstairs.
Yeah, she fucking tackle your parents.
Yeah.
But as you guys are walking up the stairs, she like grabs your hand.
Aw. And then
And
her
you
mom's
guys,
like, oh my god, there's a gay
oh my
in the
God, she's
family."
gay too.
Oh my god, she's a freak and she's gay.
But you guys walk up and your mom just fucking like gives Rania the most like massive hug, and your dad runs up to you, gives you a hug.
And then her mom gives her a handshake and
yeah.
Nice to see you.
And your mom comes up and gives you a hug. She does, and your dad gives Rania the same energy of hug that he gave you. And then it's like this interaction of like, oh my God, I thank God you're okay. Like we were so worried. We made it up here as fast as we could. We wanted to surprise you since we knew you were okay. And we heard like things were back in session. And Nicer is just like standing there, just like silent while like the oh my God, I thought you were dead moment is like going on. Sort of thing. And then your dad looks over at you, Hero, and then looks at Nicer and like looks at you. And he goes, "So
and then back at Nicer and
he goes, Hero, who's your friend?" Sorry, your dad's Southern. He goes, well, howdy there. Hero, who's your friend?
Yeah, it's My girlfriend, her name's Nasra. She's in the Tinkerers Club. I told you about her, I think, in her group, who are doing the arcane mecha suit.
Oh, and he as soon as you say that, like sparks his mind. He goes, "Oh my god, I have so many questions for you."
Oh
Um,
God.
and he starts talking about all the different parts that he has, and like how he has a little workshop, and how he wants to order a few things, and they're going back and forth on different parts, like different
Does
like
he then
equipment and whatnot. What?
does he then have like a moment where it's just like, wait, did you say girlfriend?
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
You
Uh,
say
Girlfriend or
Like it's like 10 minutes into the
girlfriend.
conversation.
it sort of seems to just blow right by him.
Oh.
Um, he's like, oh my god, this is great. Um, he's just like nerding out, and you guys
Okay, when
head
you're all getting
inside.
married, so I can have someone to tinker with.
Yeah. Yeah, and I think they would spend like the evening, and I think the rest of your party members would probably come home. I don't think they've met any of your group before.
Clemency comes back
No.
with groceries.
Um, yeah. And they're like pleasant. Hero, your mom is like interested in going to see Renia's place. She's like, oh, I want to meet the rest of your crew, and see what they are. Like I've heard so much about them. Um, and she looks to your dad and she goes, darling, we're gonna head to Renia's place, to see the rest of their group because we should spend equal time with both of them, right? Um, and he goes, yes, I will be I'll be right there. All right, I'll be right behind you. We're just gonna finish up here. Um, and they sort of head off. And your dad definitely like settles in. Um, but yeah. What do you like? What's something you would do with your dad while you have him? He's gonna be in town for like the week or so. Um,
She would show him around campus, definitely, and
mhm,
show him the bar. I think it'd be fun to introduce
mhm.
him to
To Pele.
uh Pele.
Yeah. Um,
And yeah, I think just having that quality time. And then throw him into the pits at the Adventurers Guild to do training together. No. No,
that's
just
funny.
a chill day.
Nice. Yeah, I think introducing him to Pele goes really similarly to Nicera. Pele's not super, like arcanely savvy in terms of like arcane inventions and
Pele
whatnot.
is
Um,
fucking
but
stupid.
but
Up.
your dad is very much like, oh, like Pele, we could make some tweaks here, and we could put some enchantments on this
I know.
wall
What
and
is
that, and he's like talking about all the different things that could like really like make the place a
Yeah.
lot easier,
Why-
like some,
why
Like this isn't a low Baron
why
wall,
do
right?
all
Because we
of
can
our
just take this on
dads
out.
want to
yeah.
fuck Haven's dad?
Mhm.
My dad's hot, man. My dad's hot.
Yeah, and he owns a bar, But yeah, I think it's a
Okay.
wonderful time. And you definitely notice your dad is spending most of the time with you and your mom is spending most of the time with Rainia.
Oh, I would
Or
kind of call it out and not be like, hey, not like, hey, what's this? But like, hey, maybe you should spend a day with Rainia, and I can spend a day with mom.
He
oh
says
yeah,
no.
that's a good idea.
He's like,
I don't mean to
inside
take
is
all your
like, wow,
time.
that's an awful idea. Your mom hates you.
He goes, I don't mean to spend all the time with you. Your mom's just, your mom's
Your
excited.
mom.
But yeah, that's a good idea. And I think there's definitely a few days that you get to spend with your mom. Would you do or talk to her about anything in particular? Or just like just
Um,
trying to spend quality time sort of thing? Or did you
so
want to talk
instead
to
of the
her?
quality time with that, it would be, hey, meet the divination teacher, and you should meet the divine healing teacher, so they can talk about how Like, I'm the best student in those classes.
Yeah, easy, super easy. I think your mom would probably make a few excuses as to be like, oh, I'm so tired today. Rainy and I are running around so much, and I just need a day of rest. But eventually, you're able to
Fucking bitch,
you're able to
Celine.
grab her, and be like, nope, we're doing this. And I think your teachers would give you amazing reviews, and I think she would see like how certain students look at you, and like you guys are talking with the teacher, and one of your like fellow students comes up to you and like asks you a question on like how'd you make it look so easy, and it's like you get these like small little things, and I think through actively like you did trying to talk to your mom and show her that, I think your mom would go, I'm proud of you, Hero. You're doing a good job. I would appreciate it if you could share some of that knowledge with your sister,
Yeah,
instead of
we
just
did a
holding
group
it
thing
for.
together.
Oh, that's good. That's good. Yeah. Just make sure she feels included, you know?
Yeah. I am a little worried about her. She just seems to be, I don't know. She just gets kind of angry sometimes out of nowhere. So I worry a little bit about her.
Yeah.
I don't know if she's
um
just stressed or.
yeah, she's probably just stressed. School is really hard. Um and it's I did hear her say that, you were trying to take up a lot of the spotlight. So I'm sure it's hard for her to try and, keep up with that. So I don't know. I think you should be a little nicer to her.
Yeah, I'm trying. Um, she, I just worry about her because I think sometimes she thinks I'm trying to take up the spotlight, and I'm just in the room.
I'm
You know?
sure it can feel like that sometimes. And I'm not trying to critique you or anything. I'm just trying to make sure you're aware of it, you know?
You're acting like a
So,
fucking bitch.
Mhm.
um but I'm very proud of you, and I'm so glad that your teachers are so pleased with you and that you're doing really well. Um Man, she gives you a nice little hug. 'Cause I'm proud of
She's
you.
gonna squeeze her like she did to her sister and force her to hug her the same way.
Yeah, she like tightens up a little bit and like gives you like a tighter hug. She goes, I think you both are gonna do great, and I'm very excited to see what you all make of it. What god did you pick again?
Insert God's name here because I don't have my
Adesha.
notes up.
Your god's name is Adesha.
Adesha. I said that. I don't know what you guys are talking about. That's what I said. Adesha.
And she goes, "Oh, yeah, I think I do remember you talking about that." Well, I'm glad that you've made your decision. I know Rania is pretty set on picking Hermora. Um, so I hope you guys will still be able to study together and everything, even though you guys have different gods and whatnot.
Yeah,
It should still be the same, when you guys get into the higher grades.
probably. Yeah. Yeah, because I was reading a little bit about like Hamora's champion was like a ranger. That's kind of weird, right?
I heard she was gay.
Yeah, I heard she was also gay. Like me, your gay daughter.
But I do kind of
This is
wonder,
me talking to
does
my mom.
does it come up that, that the previous champion happens to have been close friends with the person who founded the Eighth Pillar?
I'm sure
I
that
think
comes
it's
up.
like
She's the only one with the lifespan long enough that she might still be around and not imprisoned in the Queen of Yellow's realm.
fuck off.
Uh,
Leave me alone.
um,
Leave me alone, guys.
Celine is the only one that's alive from the last campaign, but
Oh,
only
Hairley
because
died young.
yeah. Elves don't live like thousands of years. Not in
Don't they
this
still
world.
live like 700? Or is that just the High Elves?
I forget what I put. I think the max is like a few hundred sort
I
of
think
thing.
it's
They still live
300.
longer than everything else. Yeah, it's not like anything like too
Real.
they don't live like thousands of years sort of thing. Um, but yeah, she's very proud of you, and you guys have your sort of, little moments here and there, but it's mostly you and your dad. You and your da.
Yeah. I'll make
Yeah.
sure to like mention it again. I'll be like, hey, watch her though, because I'm worried about her. She's just, but not without being like, hey, she's a warlock, but
I think she's
Yeah.
hey,
straight.
there's something wrong with her. I think she has a boyfriend.
The reason that this would be concerning to your parents is they're actually T for T.
Uh, but yeah, the month sort of continues along. And Zarek, um, Roderick is around. Roderick ends up finding a place. And he sort of tries to spend as much time as he's able to. And he even lets you know, that it seems like, for next year, he's going to be one of the coaches for the Adventure Hall.
Yay!
Good thing we took out that other one, so there was room
That,
for
that,
him.
that racist creep's not
Yeah.
gonna be here anymore.
Yeah.
He's still there. You guys didn't spread the rumor that would have got him fired.
That he was a bit of a nonce.
A bit of a nonce.
Bit of a nonce.
How long is it gonna
Um,
take my dad to get here?
Your dad is so fucking far away.
I don't know.
But yeah. So Zarek, yeah, I think that's the big thing Roderick would tell you. Zarek, next year I'm gonna be one of the coaches for the Adventure Hall.
All right, we'll have to make sure that we use it even more next year then.
Yeah, I can help in any way I possibly can. Obviously, I can't show favoritism, but I can give you heads up for when good practice hours would be. Okay.
All right,
That's
thank
I
you.
think that's showing favoritism.
Zarek doesn't see it as that way, since his father would show a lot more towards his older brother, so it's like, oh, this is just what you normally get from, like adult figures who like you.
You
Is
guys
you
are
get favors
all
like this.
you guys are all in. I'll put you on the world map. You guys are all in the tavern. What do you guys think you would like regularly hang out at the tavern?
I
Sort of thing.
think with Myro being out of commission,
Mm-hmm.
to some degree, I think Haven's essentially working there now. I don't think she asked or was invited to do so, but just
Mhm.
kind of started showing up more often and started just doing it.
Yeah.
You know? So I think she's
Nice.
like, we're living on tips, we're not actually getting paid. So I don't think Myro got paid. But yeah, I feel like I'm working there now essentially, if anyone's ever around there.
Zarek, Hero, and Clemency, do you guys think that you guys would help out also? Because Myro's whole group isn't like working there. They're all like equally injured, and like aren't able to help out. Do you guys think you guys would help pick up the slack?
I think so.
I think when it comes to side projects, Zarek would instead be trying to occasionally marshal the group of the new people he met during the dance into something that's vaguely resembling a cohesive group.
Like you're trying to form a separate like party?
No, more like just a friend/study group.
Oh, yeah.
He's halfway pairing off everyone with each other.
Oh my
He's
god.
always out here shipping.
It's just the matchmaker.
Does he have a friend fiction like book?
That's funny.
Just keeping you go to his house, there's just what do we call it, like a pin board of just everyone who could potentially go with everyone.
Derek, would you, in like the spare time that you had outside of that, would you like hang out at the bar with the rest of the group?
He'd probably swing by to see people, yeah.
Yeah. There's one shift where you guys are all working. And I think Pele, on this particular day, would ask you, Zarek, like, Zarek, we had someone call out. Do you mind reprising your role as a host for the night?
I suppose I can help for the night.
Perfect. Well, tonight should be pretty busy. It is the Phalite Festival. It's, I mean, you know, it's not as big of a celebration as I would like to due to circumstances, but it is my job to try and bring some of the 11 Isles to the Free Cities. So tonight, and he gives you all these different like costumes and whatnot, and like puts these, it's very like Hawaiian in nature. That's the 11 Isles is very akin to like Hawaii as a whole. There's a lot of like floral arrangements that you wear,
There goes
and
Hawaii,
whatnot.
there goes Hawaii, there goes Hawaii, the island is gone.
But yeah. So what we're gonna do? I'm gonna switch up the
Oh
music right
no.
now.
Oh my
Is we're
God,
gonna
I
have
forgot.
a reprisal of your
Oh
roles. So
Christ.
Zarek was gonna was asked to be a host, but Zarek, if you would like to cook, you can absolutely switch. We need 2 cooks and we need 2 hosts. You guys can
You
figure
know
out
what?
who's
Fuck it.
doing
I'll be a
what.
goddamn host. Fuck it.
Didn't you
Can I-
before? I want to say like last time, dexterity was what you were using for cooking.
Yeah, so
Yeah,
that's
I'll
why
say
Zarek might be suited for it.
Yeah, Zarek might
Yeah.
actually, just because also the brewing training and the fact that he's been dabbling in cooking since then.
But it's like, can I talk to my dad? Like, I see fucking Hero going into the kitchen and be like,
Hey,
like, Dad,
if I do cook,
That's not a good idea.
I've been practicing cooking. Can I get added stuff to my rolls because I've been practicing and my grilled cheese are pretty dank.
I'll say
Minus
you
the
can make it
mayonnaise.
pretty good grilled cheese. I'll say for this you can roll with a +1.
Can I get a +2? Because I also made that cake.
That's true. I'll say for this, sure, you can get a +2. I'll allow it.
I'll
You're locked in. You've been practicing a whole bunch for tonight. You're zoned in.
Locked in. We got it.
Yeah. So who's doing what? Hero and Zarek are cooking, correct?
Yeah, I think
And
we
then
just
Haven?
switched. I think, yeah, and then Haven and Clem are hosting.
Okay.
That
so,
doesn't mean that Zarek's not still dressed up. I found a GIF in Discord's GIF collection that I think would be Zarek right now.
Oh God.
Can I take Zarek aside and tell him that that's not an appropriate costume for my culture?
That's right. You can tell him it's racist.
I tell Zarek that's racist.
That's funny. Oh
Like
yeah, we'll do the. Yeah, there we go. Actually, no, we should do.
And Remy's a ratatouille.
What? Isn't it? Yeah.
It needs to be more slapstick. Knowing
Can
this
you do
group.
wacky sax?
Just like
Wacky
Moana.
D&D music, yes.
Moana soundtrack.
Oh, it's wacky sax.
Music to fuck to.
Oh, what the fuck am I looking for? Hold up. This one.
I don't want to
Like
watch
you would want
fucking
Yakety
Ratatouille.
Sax.
I've actually never seen Ratatouille.
What
You
the
need to
fuck
play
is wrong
Ratatouille,
with
dude.
you?
Yeah, I need to see it.
I think I watched it in
I'll
like
add
summer.
Ratatouille to the list of movies that we need to watch alongside the D&D.
Oh, we need to watch
The good one, not the bad one.
Yeah, I think Ratatouille was one of the movies that my dad accidentally bought for us in Spanish. I think it was one of them. There were a couple. But like, you know, when you're just young enough, you just accept it. You're not paying enough attention to realize it's in a different language.
No, that was me during Game of Thrones because I pirated the first season and it didn't have subtitles for Dothraki, and I was like, I guess I'm not supposed to know what they're saying, but they look mad.
Damn, fuck, they sure did look mad. I only
Like,
watched
damn,
the
they be
first half
fucking.
of the first season of fucking Game of Thrones.
I feel like I can't watch Game of Thrones now. I feel like I can't watch it.
There's incest babies in it, so.
I know.
There is. Always comes back to incest babies
Isn't
somehow.
there
Always
incest
come
babies
back
in the first episode?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Because that's when
Oh, yeah.
Braum gets fucking destroyed.
That's what
Braum?
incest baby does to a family.
Bran?
It takes
Braun?
your legs.
If you ever see an incest baby, you'll fall out of a window and become disabled.
That is what they say. That's what RFK was saying the other day, actually.
He says autistic people are gonna start pushing neurotypicals out of windows.
He's the health guy. He's the health guy. He's related to the
He's
guy
the health guy who had a
vaccinated.
brain worm. And
like,
yeah.
His family seems to have a lot of issues with their brain.
Mhm.
Like it
Well,
going everywhere on the inside of a car.
Sometimes it just be like that, man. Sometimes it just flies out of you. But as you guys are having a conversation about how
JFK
like,
is
"Did you-"
real onto
Did you hear that one world leader has a brain worm?
yeah.
Oh my god, really?
But yeah, the people start like flooding in, and we'll start with the host. I'll have you guys roll charisma checks for me,
Oh, I'm good at those.
to get people seated, to talk to them, to get their order, so on and so forth.
Okay, we can do this. Can I roll performance?
Yeah, go ahead.
Let's
That's
go,
gonna be
21.
a 19 for me.
Nice.
You're doing good.
Both of you are charismatic. People are like loving it. You're getting great reviews already. Like people are complimenting your outfits, everything. You guys are able to easily go to the back, hand off to the cooks everything that's being ordered. Cooks. Now go ahead and roll some sort of dexterity to try and to get these meals out the door in
So
a timely
can,
manner.
Zarek use acrobatics, basically be doing the whole thing where it's like you've got the knives flying through the air, the ingredients flying through the air. They're just somehow winding up in the right pots.
Yeah, you got like a dance to it that's sort of going on.
Can I make an argument for using a wisdom-based roll so I don't make people sick?
Yeah.
And to further this argument, to say, can I roll my medicine so I know not to? Hey, this isn't good. That'll give him the brain worm if I don't cook this right, and you know.
That's how that guy.
I would say, I don't know how good the food is gonna taste if you do medicine. I'll say it definitely
maybe
won't.
just wisdom.
Sick. Yeah, but I'll say wisdom absolutely.
Okay.
Just
That's better than my dexterity.
Paracetamol, you know, plate of paracetamol.
17. 17's pretty good. There's just knives flying all over the place. Zarek's spinning around, throwing everything where it needs to go.
It's like Tepon, but he's not in front of anybody.
So
Hero,
my roll is a 14 because I got that +2 you told me about.
Okay. 14's alright. That's not bad. Yeah, that's not bad. You put everything together. You remember previous mistakes. You remember what it was like making that cake and that grilled cheese, and you're able to put everything together, and everything comes out, and the tables are pretty happy. You guys then see a small little gray-scaled kobold with a gray hat on that you guys haven't seen in a little bit.
Let's go.
And he comes in. He goes, "Hey, I'm walking here." I don't remember what he sounds like actually.
He sounds exactly like that. You're right.
That's exactly it.
That's what, as he walks in, he like walks into someone. It's like, "Hey, I'm walking here." But he goes, "Oh my god, it's so good to see you guys!" And he gives you a hug, Clemency and Haven.
Oh.
He goes, "Fuck, I thought you guys is dead. You guys were my favorite customers."
You were dead.
Yeah.
I mean, I was
You're
laying
the
low.
news guy.
It was crazy. I'm the only news guy.
Yeah, that means you're the favorite.
I don't like the way that sounds, honestly. I'm like the favorite by default. What is this? I walk into this establishment and I'm getting insulted? Crazy.
Do you need to be seated?
He gives you a hug. He goes, "Actually, I don't know. I just figured I'd stop in."
Just, you know what?
Alright, I'm gonna head out now. You guys know I'm alive.
Go
We're gonna
take a
check
seat
in.
at the bar. Go get yourself a nice drink.
Get
It's
yourself a
amazing. It's
He's like, I'm done talking now.
On the house?
Like, no.
So you telling me to just go? You're just instructing me to go to just go get a drink?
You will
Clementine's like,
enjoy.
no,
We've
no,
had
it's
a
fine.
hard.
And they take how much is like a drink? How
Like we
much
take it out
money?
of our tip money together to get him a drink.
Yeah, you can if you want to.
Yeah, I'll leave
It's
it.
like a bronze piece, like a copper
Yeah.
piece.
We'll both
Yeah,
give
we'll-
him a copper piece so you can get 2 drinks.
He goes, all right, I like it here. Maybe I'll get some food now. And he goes up and he orders a drink. And then more customers roll in. So I'll have both of you make charisma checks again to try and quickly move everything around to now balance the different tables you already have. So this one's going to be a little bit harder because you guys not only have diners that you're sitting, but diners you also have to like check in on periodically, make sure their food is good, so on and so forth. So this one's going to be a little bit harder.
There's still like dying people just in a different room. We just shut them away. Okay, we're good.
It's gonna be a
We're good.
19. 16 plus 3.
Nice. Yeah, easy enough for you guys to like bounce around from table to table, check in on Newsy every so often, you know.
He's pissed drunk.
And you guys hand it off to your cooking crew. Also, there's people that are now ordering desserts. There's people that have their first course. There's entrees going out. So there's a bunch of things. So this is going to be a little bit harder for you guys too. So go ahead and roll whatever you would like to roll. That makes sense. Ooh.
Oh no.
You guys all fucking suck. We're doing such a good job hosting.
I got a 24. I don't know about y'all.
24, nice. Yeah, you guys are moving around. Zarek, you're fling a knife and it like flies through the window by accident and like lands at the bar, like stuck into the table, like almost like hitting a gas.
Yeah, he almost hit Newsy. Newsy almost actually died.
He's gonna write such a bad review about us now.
And you're like trying to unstick it from the table and some of the food burns. But Hero, you're able, with the 23, you're able to like help where you can to make sure nothing fully burns, everything's able to be salvaged. And you go up, and as you guys are trying to still get this knife out from the table, the doors open up again, and you see more fucking patrons coming in, and it's your dad for the first time in a while just seems like himself again. He's like engulfed in his culture. His family is here. Everyone he knows is happy, even though the bar is like crazy and it's just like nonstop people. It's like all of you guys, for the most part, you know, are having good times. Everyone's laughing. There's jokes coming around. Myro makes an appearance for a little bit just to like grab some food. He's looking a lot better. His wounds seem like they're healing a little bit faster than they were before. And it's just, everything seems really nice. And then you see the happiness just leave your dad's face.
Oh.
As he sees who walked in the door, and Haven, you see.
It's Rich.
You see your mom walk through the door, and you also see Zarek's father right next to him.
Oh,
Clemency was like in the middle of doing like a waiter joke and like successfully, and then turned around and almost immediately dropped what he was holding.
And what do? You see, you know, you're like looking at your dad, and he's having this like glowing moment, and you see it just fade from him, and you look and you see those two people standing there. Zarek, I think you would see your dad probably a moment after that as well, like passing something through, you know, like food to go up. You'd probably see your dad standing there.
Oh.
Okay, can I? Oh, first I want to go to him. Like, can you like cover my tables for just like a minute?
I can do that.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to handle this without fucking.
Why are they together?
I don't. Why are they here? On today.
I mean, I would hope that they're here to see that you're okay.
Well, that was like almost like 6 weeks ago. I just want to.
Next thing, Joshua is also about to walk in.
Yeah, I think Haven's gonna go on over. So I feel let's just take the pressure off her dad. Let's take this problem, and I'll be like, hi, I guess. Hi.
There's a whole bunch of people, so she doesn't like see you at first. She sees your dad, and then you sort of wade through the crowd a little bit, and she goes, Haven, it's good to see you. I'm glad you're okay. She gives you like a dainty little hug. And she goes, so is now a good time to speak?
Not really. We're really busy.
And she looks around, and I think at this moment, Zarek, you probably would also see your dad. What would you do while you see Haven go up talking to her mom? Your dad standing right there. What are you doing?
So I think at first Zarek's a little bit poleaxed and try to figure out how to actually respond. Meanwhile, there's a baby screaming in the back of the tavern. But I think eventually he figures that if his dad's here, his dad knows that he's there and that he can't hide. So he'll probably he'll probably mention to Hero that he has to sort of loop out to see his father. And then he'll sort of do so, but I think the reason that he's being also slow to get out there while Haven's out there immediately is he's very rapidly changing clothing.
Oh my god.
No festivities for Zarek.
Well, he
doesn't
is
want
in
his
like a
dad to
bra
think he's
through
gay.
the skirt, so I think fair enough.
I'm gonna see it in a rather feminine costume because it looks pretty.
Yeah. Aw. But yeah, I like, look, maybe can you come back in the morning? We're gonna be busy here most of the night.
Unfortunately, we have things that we need to do in Rodari. We just had a moment to take a pit stop to check on our children.
You can call us for that.
It's better to see you in person.
I'm sure.
Are you not happy to see me, Haven? Are you still upset from the last time we spoke?
Do you want to talk about this in front of company? And I'll look at Zarek's dad.
And he goes, I will give you all a moment. And he steps off and heads closer to the bar.
And I think around this point, Zarek is probably going to slide out of the back, but with his shirt fully done up again.
Oh, he's lost his personality.
And your dad sees you and gives you a nod. He goes, Zarek, it's good to see you. I'm glad you're okay.
I figured that you would have, you have enough contacts in the university that you would have known if anything went wrong. So I was just waiting to see if you wished to contact me or not.
Your friend Haven, her mother and I have been working together, and she said she was stopping by, so I figured I would come along to see how your studies have been going.
Am I insane, or is this an affair?
They're going fairly well. I was helping out with my friends here. I was also doubling it as studying for my martial movements, but I do have a exam, my midterms next month, and it turns out that Roderick actually has come here and is getting a position at the adventuring hall. So he's even offered me a bit of free tutoring to help make sure that I outperform my peers.
Huh. I thought Roderick was staying in the CTA. That is news to me. I suppose he's not under my employment anymore, so he's free to do what he wishes, but so you have midterms, but you're here working late for Copper, I assume?
it's more for the morale of my teammates, but it gives me a chance to do a little bit of knife practice. I've been using the cooking, well, also the cooking is close enough to brewing that I can spare this time without actually slacking off on my studies.
Well, I'm glad you're making some use of your time here. I'm glad that you're okay, and your friends are going to be in Rodari next month, correct?
That's correct.
Well, I look forward to seeing you there. You can come stay with your family while you're there. There's much that we can discuss. There's been many changes that I'd like to loop you in on.
I suppose the chaos of the last month has probably given the family some opportunities.
Yes,
I will-
indeed. Indeed. So, stay focused, okay?
Very well, Father.
All right. I suppose back to your job, if that's what you'll call this.
It's practice to help out my friends, and it's a group bonding activity. So it's actually good for the party to do this while the adventuring hall is a bit more limited due to the attack.
And as you're like talking to him, he's like actively not making eye contact. He's like looking around at some of the imperfections in the bar and some of the, more like drunkly figures in this place. Like, this is not a place your dad would ever be at on his own, sort of thing. And he is taking in all the reasons why he probably wouldn't want to be here if it weren't for having to come see you, sort of thing. And a moment passes and he goes, well, since you're back there, why don't you grab me a drink?
Yes, Father.
Sorry.
And you grab him the drink, and he drinks a little bit. He goes, well, we'll be in touch, son. And he sort of turns to face the room.
Yeah, and Zarek's going to take that as the dismissal it is, and very sort of not quite, trying not to look like he's retreating, but definitely retreating back to the back.
Yeah. Hero, I think you would have seen a lot of that interaction, because it
you'll
was
probably
happening.
see him come back, but not have changed. He's still in the fully done up shirt.
Yeah, she'd probably be like, oh, I guess you're done with the festivities. Did you burn yourself? Because I know that could be pretty nasty if you lack of clothing.
It's just best to avoid that, and while Father's still here.
I think you should. I don't know. What would he do? What's the worst he could do?
I think Zarek gets probably this look on his face that's just he's thinking of past times and just says it's best not to test him.
Oh.
Wow. I think you looked pretty alright in the outfit. But maybe next time, the next holiday.
Yes, or maybe once he leaves, I'll...
Yeah.
Well, I mean, maybe if the others can definitely see that he's heading down the road and he's not just stepped out to the outside tables.
Yeah, well.
That's so sad.
I guess let's get back to it, but
yeah.
Hopefully he leaves soon.
Haven, as you're sort of there, and your mom's talking to you, she goes, "Can we get a place to talk just for a moment? I know you're busy, but just a moment. We can step outside, even."
Yeah. I also want to know wherever we go, I want it because Myro's in the house, right? I want to see out of earshot a lot.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. She goes, so.
You could have called.
Sorry.
I called you.
I've been in Rodari these past few weeks, and it's Work has been busy but fruitful.
I'm glad your work was okay, because we thought your son was dead.
He's too strong for that. I didn't worry
Really,
for a
'cause we
moment about
didn't-
either of you.
We did. He was gone for a month. We heard nothing. I tried to call you, I tried to tell you. And you were just like, what? Sure, they're fine.
Was I wrong?
You're not well. He's not fine.
He's going to be fine. Like I knew he was going to be.
Oh, so is that just like, do you have like a psychic or something? Like, was it just in your head? Oh, I'm sure they're fine. You just trusted a feeling. 'Cause I know you don't trust feelings.
Haven, I came here to make sure you both were okay, and you were scolding me for it.
In 6 weeks.
Haven, there are many. She looks at you. She goes, Haven, there are many wheels spinning right now.
All this wheel talk is going
Okay?
on.
And that's more important than your family.
No, but
Exactly.
I knew you all would be okay.
You can just say sorry. You can just say sorry.
The work we all were doing is very important, Haven, and I will not apologize for that because it will benefit you.
The two of them are definitely somehow in cahoots with the eighth pillar.
I think so. Something like that.
Yeah. Well,
I mean,
yeah, because they're fucking
It
assholes.
probably would have come up since, but one of the things that was established for Zarek's family's background is they heavily took advantage of the chaos after the whole original Seven Pillar incident to build up their noble house. So it's very much in character for family members to exploit disasters for their own benefit.
Right. Same for Haven's family. Exact same. Didn't realize that. But yeah, I'll kind of look and be like, look, I'm allowed to be upset, and I think I'm very justified in that.
You're allowed to be upset. I'm not saying that you're not, but
Mhm.
do not try and make me apologize for trying to better this family. Haven, I have done so much for you, and I don't ask you to thank me. I don't ask for anything in return. Okay? I'm here now. Why is that not enough for you?
Because I thought my brother was dead, and it would have been nice to hear from my mother. And maybe someone to say it was going to be okay.
Well, I hoped that you'd have the sense to know that he would be okay.
Is there something else you came here to do? You don't visit without a reason.
You're coming to Rodari next month, correct?
Yes?
There's news that I would like to share with you when you come. But when you get there, let me know, okay?
Okay.
I'm like,
Is that it? Haven?
I'm 90%
Nothing?
sure that our parents are going to try and recruit us to the eighth pillar.
I think that some fuck shit
Or
is
something
happening. I don't know what it is, and I'm scared.
She goes,
Yeah,
Haven, is there nothing else you want to say to me? I traveled all this way to see you.
Ugh.
And that's it? This is all I get?
I'm sorry you felt that your trip was a waste of time.
Is that what you think?
I think that's what you think.
No,
I
Haven.
think you're... What do you want me to say? Because I'll say
I
it.
don't
It
know.
will make you happy. I'll say exactly.
I don't know at this point. I don't know what more I can do to try and make you happy, Haven. I got you into the school you wanted to go to.
What do you
picked
mean?
whatever major outside of the ones I recommended. I came here to make sure you were okay, but nothing seems to make you happy. I'm working very, very hard, and you have no idea the things that we're working on for you, Haven. And none of it is good enough for you.
This is so shady.
I feel like my real mom is telling me off, and I feel so bad yelling at her. I feel so bad. Oh, God. I think... Okay, this is passing with a comment that she got me into the school. That's okay. That's... What do you mean you got me in?
You
do it
didn't
for
get
better?
in on your own, Haven.
The headmaster said differently.
That's because I told her to say that.
Insight check. Insight
Art,
check. Insight
go
check.
for it.
Insight. Is she fucking...
Clemency is inside fucking dying because he's taking care of every single table.
Yeah, just Clemency's the only one at this bar fucking taking people in.
Oh, hey, did I get inspiration from the Reddit post? Did I actually get inspiration from that?
Yeah, I'll say you can get it. Yeah.
That's actually double it. Okay, 14.
14. With the 14, she doesn't seem like she's lying.
Oh, for
Oh
fuck's sake.
no!
I fucking knew it.
Haven,
I knew it.
Haven, you didn't get in, but you were so excited, and I make donations to this school ever since Myro started going. And that school, they need their donations. And so as soon as I said that if my student's not going to be going there, they're going to have only one more year of it. And they decided to make an acceptance. I got you in here, Haven. If I wanted something from you, I would have told you that from the start. I would have had you say thank you, Haven. I know I'm not perfect. I know I'm not perfect. But I do so much. And you are just ungrateful more often than not. And I think that's my fault that I made you spoiled.
I think Haven just kind of goes in on herself a little bit. And she just lets her yell, like, just lets her do what she wants.
Thank your mom.
I just... It doesn't matter.
Haven, I'm not perfect, okay? And I'm sorry. Alright? Is that what you want to hear? Do you want to hear that I'm sorry? Come next month, I think you'll understand.
Oh my god, something fucking horrible is gonna happen.
Why I've been working
I feel sick.
so hard. Okay, why I haven't been around, why I haven't been able to contact you for a little bit. Why I've been so distant and stressed. Okay?
Okay.
It's all to secure our future. Okay?
What does that mean?
And she gives you a hug, and this one feels really genuine. Like the hug she gave you before is like that ritualized hug of like, you know, that like formal high class. But this hug feels genuine. Like she wants to hug you. It's not a performance for people in the room. She gives you a hug. Do you hug her back?
I will. It's not as... You know when it's sort of like a little bit out of... It's like when you're having, like, you're in tears and it's like, it doesn't matter who it is, you just need a bit of human contact. You know? definitely more that. Like, you
No.
should maybe talk to Myro.
I'm going to. And I. Yes. Haven. Come next month. I'm gonna give you and I suppose your friends an opportunity. And I need you to think about how. I need you to think about what you want your future to look like. Okay? Truly. If you love school and you want to stay here, that is fine. But I'm going to give you an opportunity next month, okay? An opportunity to learn and to grow. Okay?
Oh my god, I'm sad. How am I
And
supposed to enjoy
it's
my vacation? I'm going on vacation between our fucking next session. What do you mean?
Then she goes, well, I'm going to go speak with Myro, okay? All right.
I do wish you would have called.
Haven, if I could have, I would have, even to just check in.
Why couldn't you?
But
Okay.
things are complicated, and things will make more sense later. I didn't hear about what happened until a few weeks afterwards.
Oh.
Okay.
Okay.
But the timeline, like, there's still a significant period that she didn't call you.
Oh yeah, like
you-
absolutely. Like yeah,
Yeah.
like she's still being a shit person.
Yeah. So that's not like her being like, I just found out. It's like she's like, oh, I just found out like 4 weeks ago instead of 6 weeks ago.
Only a month, not a month and a half.
But it still is something that should register in your head of like, that's weird you didn't hear about this world event
Yeah.
for
It's
2
like-
weeks.
Exactly. It's like, I'm gonna call you out on your shitty behavior, and then you're gonna make me feel so bad immediately after that I can't be upset with you anymore. This is gaslighting 101, baby.
So she gives you another hug because I'm excited for you, Haven. I know just because you didn't get into here doesn't mean you're not destined for greatness, okay?
What does that mean? I'm so fucking
Okay.
I'm just thinking of suggestions I sent for things that the Eighth Pillar could have been researching in the past, and it's like, okay, I don't know if I'm supposed to be making connections, but some of these might be bad.
See, that's why they had to get Myro, so it didn't look like it was favoritism, you know?
You know what? It's gonna be really awkward if they're like, your friends can work for the Eighth Pillar, considering one of the friends is someone who the Eighth Pillar has been fucking hunting down like an animal for 20 years.
Like, wow, so awkward. Anyways,
Anyway, okay.
but yeah.
Actually, I've got an idea of why they might be hunting you down.
Yeah, well, I heard.
Well,
Your mom goes to speak with Myro, and she's in there for a while. You guys do multiple other like runs of
yeah.
customers.
Haven comes back inside and Clemens is like, oh, thank God.
Haven looks fucking depressed. Haven looks like she's about to cry, but I feel like I feel like being a server, that's kind of natural all the time.
Yeah, no, I definitely had
You're
a
always
conversation.
about to
You just look
cry.
like so fucking depressed.
You're always about to cry, so you know what? It works, and I should get advantage now.
But sooner rather than later, your mom comes out and
Your mom.
she gives you a little nod and a little wave, and her and Zarek's dad head out and head down the road a ways, and
Are they
they're
holding
eventually
hands?
gone. No, the whole time they seem really professional. They don't seem like
we see them
particularly
Frenching at the end of the
close.
road.
Like they don't seem particularly close with each other either. Like
I think we established that they sometimes do work with each other, though.
Yeah, they do work
yeah,
together.
because they run in similar circles. But like you know when you like see two people that like know each other and are friendly, like you can be like, oh, they're friends, but like you can see two coworkers that just like work on the same floor type thing, and it's like they know each other's name, and like that's probably it. Like that's the feeling that you get from them genuinely. Like it's like it almost feels like weird. So like something about that situation is just odd, and it's hard for any of you to directly pinpoint what
and then
it
you
is.
look out the window and they're Frenching at the end of the road.
Yes. It's the
I'm also
sexual
gonna-
tension.
Oh
was
my
weird.
gosh. I'm gonna give Clem a message and I'm gonna be like, my mom did pay for me to get in.
Oh,
Yeah.
he talks back, and it's just like, I'm so sorry.
Yeah. Thank you. I feel like I just need to tell someone.
I think you're more than good enough to be here.
I hope you're not the only one that thinks that.
I think Hero and Zarek and probably your dad and your brother and maybe
Yeah.
Hero's sister.
I don't
Yoni?
think she knows my name.
I
don't think- That was a really odd choice.
It was the only. I've been serving 15 tables for the last 30 minutes
Oh,
by myself.
Okay, yeah, I'm gonna get, yeah, hold on. We can talk about this after. Yeah.
Well, everyone's
But,
fucking
yeah.
parents are here. Clem's so sad.
We wish they weren't.
Except for Hero. Hero's got a at least half
Hero's got
good
a-
relationship.
Yeah.
And her mom still loves her. Her mom just like clearly has a fucking favorite.
Yeah, her mom's just kind of a bitch.
Yeah. But to be fair,
Is
your
it
dad
like from
mom
an
and dad both
affair?
have faces.
Mm-hmm.
Ah. Yeah, that'd do it.
Hard to say. I don't think you know why. Actually. Oh, no. It's cuz what's it called? Salemans can just be like born like that also.
Mm-hmm.
Just
So
look
hard
like
to say if like
and that's
what what would have caused that, cuz it could have been an affair potentially. But
All incest and affair babies turn into sailmen.
yeah.
It's the sin, you know?
Like, am I an incest baby?
The moment you find out, your race changes.
Yeah. But yeah, you guys finish out the rest of the night. Anything you guys want to do within the next couple of days? Like people you want to talk to each other before midterms roll their ugly head around?
I want to talk to my fucking dad. I want to do it. I want to talk.
Also, does Haven mention to the rest of us?
Oh, yes, I
the,
will.
Alright.
Okay. Right, I've got two things we should probably do together before I go talk to my dad. One is Zarek's birthday.
That's right.
We gotta do something. Cause then
Another
we're
dank cake?
if we don't.
And now you have Clem's help with the dank cake, so it'll be automatically better cake.
We like kind of
Aw,
run around.
Hero did her best.
Yeah, no, and it was a dank cake. We will make a danker cake.
The
Yeah, we
dank.
I
could, like,
suppose
yeah,
Clem somehow has
yeah.
connections to get, actual dankness to add to the cake. We're not sure how he got these connections, but, it's not like they affect
What
normally.
do I roll for cakeage?
What would you like to roll? What do you think makes sense to dankify a cake?
To dankify a cake, I'm gonna go.
Religion.
Yeah, let's
Don't
see.
know
You know what? Fuck it. Religion. Let's do religion. We're gonna roll religion.
Oh, it's like wafers, you know them hopes. Do you guys, I don't know if others try to
Actually,
see this.
it's an Alara thing. Her like communion wafers is just a really dank cake.
Oh, obviously, it's like when you make, the crust
21.
for cheesecake or something, and you just smush up the communion wafers to make the crust for the cake.
I got a 21.
You
Sure,
might be
yeah.
actually kind of good. I can't
I'll say
lie.
like through studying, you do learn about like a fucking cake that's made. They're like, I'm just gonna make this cake.
You know what? It's
I'm
funny
gonna make-
because with Ran, I wrote down some random religious stuff, and one of them was, in fact, a 7-layered cake to represent all of the different colors of the holy symbol.
Whoa, that's sick.
Honestly, I think he just made a cake for you. This seems nothing at all related.
It's the only thing I can think of.
Seems
love
very
it.
You
religious.
can write Derek's name on it.
Oh, yeah, okay, yeah, that'll work.
The frosting
like-
penmanship.
Beautiful.
Yeah. You make this quite with a 21. Pretty dank cake.
It's a pretty fucking dank cake.
Dank cake. You guys try it and you're like, it's pretty dank.
This is pretty. Newsy's
It's
there. He's trying out the cake. He says it's pretty good.
like,
Oh, yeah,
that's a
Newsy.
dank cake.
Why am I here?
Like, how did I get here?
The cake
Oh,
was
also-
so dank it just summoned people.
Yeah. He just fucking appears out of nowhere in the cake. But yeah,
You cut
also
it in
you guys
like a door
can,
open and he's in a closet and it just doesn't know how he got in the closet.
you guys can all add 3 silver pieces to your
Ooh.
thing from different
Yippee!
tips. You guys got. But yeah, so you guys make the cake. What else? How else are you guys preparing for Zarek's birthday?
A better banner than the one we made last
Yeah.
time. Because we have the resources.
I halfway feel like you took the old banner and you just started trying to fix it while changing the name.
We cross out Clem's name and then write Zarek's and we add more glitter.
Yeah, essentially.
And this is just gonna slowly become the birthday banner, and we
Yeah, I
just
know.
keep crossing out everyone's names.
At everyone's age, because we also have to change the age on it as well.
Yep.
How old is Zarek turning?
Probably just 19.
It's a solid age.
I was fucking miserable when I was 19.
Mood.
Okay, and then what else would we do? Oh, we need to get all his little like loser friends. A little.
Oh, his loser friend.
Crazy.
So, what? How else would you describe them?
His friends?
No, that's us. That's us. It's
That's
differentiation.
us.
There's the friends, and then there's just everybody else who are also friends, but they suck. You know?
His collection
like
of minions.
Perfect.
Crazy.
Them. The minions. You need to get them in this.
Little minions.
I just wanted
Yeah,
to say,
you
by
can
the
rough.
way, that intermittently this entire time in my head, my thoughts of how horrible everything is have been interrupted with the phrase "flint and steel." I haven't even seen the Minecraft movie.
Yeah. We're planning on, since we're going down to see my folks on in the middle of May, we're probably going to, at some point while they're watching James, go over and actually see the Minecraft movie.
I just don't
It was
want to
a
give
fun
them
movie.
money.
It was a good movie. I saw it at a drive-in for like I think like $5. And it was, the best movie in the world? Absolutely fucking not.
Did
But
you,
was
did you
it,
cheer
like-
and scream when he said chicken jockey?
A bunch of people did. Not too many people because it was like at a fucking drive-through. But like it was alright. It made me laugh.
Crack their car, you know?
Yeah.
Was it like a so bad it's good?
No, it was just a decent movie. Like I'd rate it a solid like 5.5 or 6 out of 10.
Okay,
You know?
perfectly
Or
average.
it's like, yeah, but like I'd play Minecraft, so it's like I was like, this is cool, But if I didn't watch Minecraft and I was just looking at it objectively, I'd be like, what is this?
What the fuck is happening?
Why would you put this in front of me? Feels
So we put the
offensive.
Minecraft movie. Like,
like a
we all
hate
just watched the
crime.
Minecraft movie on like Zarek's birthday. Is that a real thing?
No,
I
absolutely not.
will say, while we're getting ready for Zarek's wonderful party, I think Clem does fix the banner, but instead of just scribbling out his name, what he ends up doing is sewing on like an embroidered patch that says Zarek, so they can seam rip it and just replace it with everyone else's names when they need to.
That's funny.
Surprise!
Yeah, surprise!
Surprise!
But yeah, so paint the picture of what it looks like as you guys are. How are you surprising him? Where is it gonna be?
We put a bag over his head that's covered in chloroform and shove him in the back of a car. This should be familiar to him.
I was trying to figure out whether or not it would be.
But I think that they do the same
did it
thing
Roderick
that they
way.
kind of did with Clown, where they do it in either in our would you say our dorm or back in the Lemonales?
It could be wrong. If we do it with Just Us, we could do it at Roderick's house.
Oh,
Because he
that's
would have been
right. Let's do it at
smaller.
Roderick's.
Yeah, like a little smaller kind of family first day that he never got. 'Cause his parents died.
So much dip there too. We're gonna have so much dip, a variety.
So
Clemency was so tempted multiple times to like improve the dip, but just chose not to.
it's
Just make it
dip
like
from
he made it. It's fine.
the everlasting dip.
Yeah, I think if you guys mentioned it to Roderick would absolutely like yeah, of course. I can help decorate whatever you guys need. And he'd be super like accommodating to literally whatever you guys wanted to decorate with, sort of thing.
We have a banner. I think that's all we need.
Yeah, there you go.
It's a really good banner.
Yeah, so you guys sort of lure, I think Roderick would pull Zarek over, for the surprise. Zarek, how would that make you feel to like Roderick asks you to come over and then it's like a little surprise birthday party?
I think he partially expects that Roderick's calling him over for a birthday thing, given that it is his birthday, but he expects it to basically be just Roderick and maybe like a cupcake or something like that, or whatever Roderick could afford off of his salary. Because I get the feeling that while his parents would throw him something to just basically say that they're doing it, the real actual happy celebration oftentimes came later.
Yeah.
But I think he is kind of surprised to see the others there, and probably I think he probably a little bit doesn't know what to say, but eventually starts getting into his normal self. But there's sort of like, whenever he's not paying attention, a small smile on his face as he goes about the party.
Aww.
That's very sweet.
So sweet.
He's a good boy.
He's a good
That's so
boy.
cute.
Nice. Yeah, you guys have a good birthday. Roderick is there and is like, helps with like food catering and whatnot. And hires like a little like enchanted piano to play for a little bit. That way you guys have like music. Like he tries to make it as like extra and fancy as he's able to,
The only thing this piano can play is Ode to Joy.
Can I play alongside the piano?
Yeah.
There we go.
Yeah, you guys are doing that. And as that day ends, you guys know that midterms are coming right around the corner. They're right there.
Do I also have time to talk to my dad before midterms? It's okay if I don't.
Yeah. But
I just wanted to ask, because Clem has been talking to Dasha. Have they gotten like a time frame?
They should. He gives you the rough time frame of probably Faebloom. He'll be able to. So that's 1, 2. That's like 3 months away.
Oh God. Oh boy.
You pop him on a boat, and he's in the middle of like an ice field right now.
Yeah, I know. I feel like Clem is very much like, all right, sounds good, and it very clearly does not sound good.
He's got to make that bread.
Yeah. There's
Gotta
just
make
so
that
much
bread.
I need to fucking talk to him about, and I'm so scared because that's after we go to Rodari, and so some fuck shit's gonna happen.
Nah, dude. No fuck shit is gonna happen. Haven.
Mhm.
You want to talk to your da?
Yeah,
Your dog?
I've been putting this off for what now 3 months real time. Probably do this. Oh god. Yeah, I feel like it's probably pretty soon after the thingy-mabob. Whatever the festival, Faylight?
Mhm.
The Faylight is pretty soon after that. When Eve said, like, do you actually want to get this information for my midterm? For like, because I have to make a play, a show.
Yeah.
So one of the things I want to ask him is like just stories about adventurers that have been through the tavern over the
Sure.
years.
Oh, like through his tavern?
Yeah, I kind of want to hear about that. So I want to make like an anthology kind of song. I'm thinking it might be nice to get some information about that to ease us into this bad conversation.
Yeah, I think he would give you like a few stories of different adventurers. But he goes on to talk about how it's like not like there hasn't been too many like famous adventurers that come through. All the famous adventurers go to like the guild halls and stuff like that. But he tells you stories about the Feywild, or like the Fey realm. You know, just like stories that are just like passed down sort of thing. He tells you it would be crazy if he didn't tell you like the story of Celine, and you know where like the theories of if she's still alive, if she's not still alive, like what happened to her and whatnot.
Is the leading theory?
The leading theory is that she is still alive.
Okay.
But yeah, everyone has theories about everything. Tells you about a strong adventurer who went into the Feywild, or the Fey realm, attempting to look for different marks, and wasn't seen again.
He was seen again.
He tells you a lot of different stories from ye olden days. But
wow,
yeah, and he's
those
into it.
like
He loves
crazy.
it.
The people sound so insane.
Yeah, that's Celine girl. She made a lot of bad decisions. Truly, just bad. Like who would do the things that she did? Only a crazy person.
You know, I kind of get it. You know, I kind of get
Oh
it.
no, I'm so disappointed in you. He doesn't say that. He doesn't say that.
But he says it with his eyes. You know.
Internally, he's like, "Oh no, my daughter's gonna end up being a fucking piece of jewelry for a fucking queen in yellow."
Or just a queen in yellow, not the same one. You know, different one. It's her cousin.
That's the queen in burnt umber.
And then, like, there's, like, I don't know how to ask this because I've been avoiding it. You know what I'm talking about.
Where do babies come from?
Nah, they come from a stork. Is the stuff Myro said true? Like very hushed tones. Like, you... About the mage rot. Is that...
Have you
something that-
talked to him about
No!
mage rot before? Is that how you're
He-
bringing it up? Is the mage rot true?
Is that the big one? Is that true? The rest of... I feel like Alta's like... He even accepts the rest of it. It's like... They're bad. They're not... The government can get called on you bad.
Yeah.
That's
Um.
the big... If that one's not true, and the rest is, we can handle that. Like, that's probably going to be gone and forgotten by this stage. If he was selling mage rot and shit is hitting the fan now, and my mother's in contact with him, that's a different ballgame. That's a different department.
He's pretty shocked.
You know,
that
I had to
Wait,
ask.
when did we learn about someone selling mage rot?
I did, motherfucker.
Oh yeah.
Oh. So was that on a one-on-one sort of thing?
Yeah.
Okay, that's why I don't remember then. Okay.
Yeah.
That's what I wanted to know.
Yeah.
That was a good little secret that we held for a while.
But yeah, this secret's been killing me because I've just not brought it up. I'm just like, I know it's a big question. I just need a yes or no.
Haven, I suppose if you want a yes or no, it's yes, but it's more complicated than that. What do you want to know? I can explain myself.
Oh fuck. Okay, I didn't expect that to be true. Shit. What can you tell me? Can you still get in trouble for it? Are you still...
Well, yes. Haven, you are not to tell anyone. but that-
I haven't.
That's no matter if it could be very bad. I could still get in trouble from doing it many, many years ago.
Mhm.
But it pays very well, and there are people out there that experiment with it. Mostly, I didn't ask questions.
Okay.
I didn't want to know, truly. But there were reputable people who needed it to do research to figure out all the things that we know now. The rules of magic that we have now are because people needed this product, and I will be honest, I did not vet everyone that asked for it, and to be honest, there were only a handful people. It was not everyone. It was only less than a handful that were doing it, and there wasn't that much to sell because it took quite a lot to make it and secure it, and it was a team. It was not just me in my basement. It was a
We have
facility.
a basement. We have a
Was it-
basement.
Yeah, where's the basement on the left nails?
That's a big-
full of
it's like
mage
a-
rot.
It's like a horrible mage rot dungeon.
Yeah, it's like I
It
can't show you.
it doubles as a
open.
BDSM club, but don't worry about it.
Don't worry about that.
That's why first years are banned.
But he goes, there were facilities that were made and run by people, and I was one of the middle people. So it was easier to have it sectioned.
His dad
Right.
rescued him from a facility, didn't he? And Clem's dad probably worked at that facility until he saw them experimenting on a kid and decided to take him.
That'd be pretty
Why
crazy.
can't my dad get here faster?
Sorry, Dad. There's just these people that are just yelling series in my head. It's crazy.
But
I'm
because-
just fucking insane.
Yeah, no, the problem is, it's like making all of these connections, and some of them is like, yeah, there's no possible way that Zarek could ever bring this up.
No one knows this conversation is happening. This is
I
a
mean,
secret
even if we knew it was
conversation.
happening, I don't think Zarek could draw that conclusion from everything.
But your dad looks at you and goes, I stopped, and I have no plan of doing it ever again. I don't know if it still happens. I'm assuming it has to. But, I don't know. I'm sorry. It paid very, very good money. Enough money for me to buy this place, to renovate it, to do everything.
Wow.
And now I'm just drawing more conclusions of it's like,
That's
so
like-
Clavo was probably the person who helped smuggle Clem to safety. The
Oh,
Jester is probably the
God.
result of
Am I a
whatever
test tube
experiment the
baby?
Eighth Pillar was doing.
Is it
Oh,
is
what
it
I'm
better
thinking
or
is,
worse to be an incest baby or a test tube baby?
question is,
test
is
tube
it a
baby is
test
way
tube
better.
baby,
Yeah.
or did they find Clem and experiment on him, and the Trickster is the result of the Eighth Pillar, and the golden blood and angelic stuff is why they chose you to experiment on?
Oh
Crazy.
no!
Okay,
My thing, I just like staring at the fuck in the middle distance because I know something you guys do not know.
I know something you don't know. Anyway, I'm gonna. Okay. I'm gonna look at the dragons who conveniently here.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, even if it's not Midra, are you still guys getting stuff? I mean,
Oh, are you
Nectar
talking
and
about the
Dread.
dragon?
Yeah, they're.
That was a
they're like-
favor that I called in. It was a big favor. It was not a little favor. That is it was a big favor I called in.
From
Eighth
who?
Pillar is
I-
making the drugs using Matrod, aren't they?
I used it as a way to not only do something good with the years of effort that I put in, but to sever. There's not there are no other favors that I can call in on without owing something. And I don't want to owe any of them anything. So
Okay. One last thing and then I'm done, because this is the only thing that's really stressing me out, and you can't tell Myro I told you. Because he might kill me.
okay.
So, on the gala, I might have seen him, selling something. You can't tell. You said you wouldn't tell. You said you wouldn't tell. This one's in strict confidence.
I won't tell him.
And he said, I don't know if this was true. I don't. He said the reason he was doing it was because the tavern isn't doing well financially. That's what he told me.
I think you see a look of shame go over your dad's face. And he goes, well, this tavern is quite expensive to maintain. And I suppose I'd be lying if I said I was turning a blind eye to money coming from your brother, but at first I did assume it was coming from adventuring, from small jobs, but it started to not add up. And I confronted him, and he told me that wasn't the case, and I think I chose to believe him.
Yeah.
As a way to keep this place afloat.
Okay. And without that money,
We wouldn't last that much longer. Maybe another year or two.
Oh shit. Okay.
I mean, I don't know. It's hard. The
Oh,
the big adventurers, they don't come here. They go to the adventure halls. We have students from Panoras which make us money, and events like we had make money, but we don't have I don't have the money to pay full staff. We have Myro's group, who's wonderful and lovely, but they're going to be gone next year.
we're still here.
I would appreciate the help, but that
It's not enough.
that
I know.
alleviates one problem, but there are still many others. So bringing people in is what we need, and people that aren't just bringing in adventurers, people with money is what we need. And it's hard to compete with the adventure hall, but I don't have the time to think about it, and Myro is too busy living two lives. So we
Okay.
will see what happens when Myro leaves.
Aspen.
hmm
I just wanted to mention that you have the midterms listed in Serena, which is after the World's Fair. Is that still correct?
No, the midterm should be before the World's Fair. Yeah, it should be the week before.
Okay.
Because it's like after that, after the midterms, you guys have off that, like, what is it, 1, 2, 3 weeks, and then it's semester 2 starts. I might have sent, or you guys might have an older copy of
Okay.
it, because I know the semesters got moved around when I started changing things with how classes worked. But to the World's Fair, like,
Whenever they have
literally.
those contests of strength, intelligence, and whatnot after the Luminary Games.
What was
And it
that?
sounds like the airship race never happened either.
Well, probably
Yeah, the
because of the
airship race did not
terrorism.
happen.
Yeah.
On account of the terrorism. But yeah, so literally as soon as you guys finish the semester, so you would have that Veros off, which is like the equivalent of like a Friday. So after that first Veros, after your finals or your midterms, the World's Fair is literally like 3 days later.
Okay.
So pretty much
So
you get the feeling that it's like you guys finish your finals and then get on a
Midterms.
fucking airship.
Yeah, so the midterm is supposed to be during Lunaran and not during Serena.
Yes. Yeah. It's within Elunara. Yeah, it's like the 27th, 28th, 29th, and then the 1st of the next month. So it's technically over 2 months. Like crosses over by 1 day. But
Okay.
yeah, I can send the copy after this.
Yeah.
Just so you have the updated thing. And I have on here when Dashin is supposed to come back, so you'll have that on there
Oh,
as
thank
well.
God. Or not thank God, because some fuck shit might happen. Guys, do you
Yeah,
think some
some
fuck
fuck
shit
shit
is gonna happen?
Nah, dude.
Everything's bad. Everything's bad.
There is a shoe. There's a shoe that's been like hanging by a thread above my face, and it's gonna drop, and I just don't know when.
So what I'm wondering is, since the parents are probably tied in with the 8th pillar to an extent, this is supposed to, earn us our new place in the New World Order. And there is apparently experimentation being done with Matrop that may or may not be what's creating the power-enhancing drugs. Are our characters going to be offered something that's a permanent power boost, but it's made from Matrop?
Ooh.
The drug that Myra was selling, you guys would know is not made like from Matrop specifically.
Alright.
Okay.
It's like.
But I'm wondering if they're gonna give us something that's really feels like a deal with the devil.
Yeah. Could be.
Could be. Anyway.
Would be.
Anyway.
Yeah.
But
Okay.
yeah, is there anything
Anyway,
else you want to say to your da?
You're
No,
done.
I just kind of want to give him a hug and just reassure it'll be okay. Like, it'll work out, right? It's gonna work out.
Yeah, he just gives you a
Yeah.
hug. He goes, I just need to figure out I just need to figure that out. So if you have time, you can think about how to bring more people in. I would not be upset about it. Okay.
Let
Okay.
the
And
first
I won't
year
figure out
Obviously, we
I've had to
obviously
put
we
up-
just need to change this into like a Hooters or the equivalent.
Just
Like,
all right, Dad. I got an idea. Goth Hooters.
It's like you already have Zarek wandering around without a shirt. It's obviously not going to be much of a difference.
He keeps trying to take off Clement's shirt to make him more confident.
There you go.
Yeah.
But yeah.
I'm just gonna give the reassurance that everything's gonna be okay, and also I'm not gonna start selling drugs because I feel like I would be bad at it.
Obviously, they just changed this into just a male strip club that sells drugs on the side.
Yeah,
There you
it's
go.
in the BDSM basement, you know.
There's
But,
you
yeah.
actually get a complimentary hit, but that gets you addicted, so you buy more.
There you go. But yeah. So you sort of finish that up on
Yeah.
the night and whatnot. And we're finally there. Unless anyone else wants to do anything else.
No.
But the day that you all have not been looking forward to is here.
I have one tiny.
Graduation.
I'm so sorry. I have one more question. It's really
Sure.
quick.
No, go for
Because
it.
I was practicing the sleep spell earlier,
Mhm.
and I didn't roll for it. Do I need to roll for it?
Or
Or do I
yeah,
just-
I'll say you
yeah.
can roll for it. This wouldn't be to like. So actually, I'll say, like the roll wouldn't be like you're now proficient in it, sort of thing. Is that the spell you're gonna try and use for your midterm?
Yes.
Because for your
that's what-
midterm. Okay. Yeah, I'll say that you could have been like practicing it and
Mhm.
whatnot,
Yeah.
as your spell for the midterm exam.
Yeah.
So, one thing for Zarek for his preparation, since he's supposed to actually get in a couple of fights,
Mhm.
since he knows how to make the paintball bullets,
Mhm.
and since they have to have something that sends them flying down range, could he instead make something that's just like, you know, those little like noise poppers that you just throw at the ground and they give a little pop of sound and light, that around like 4th of July, those sort of things?
Yeah, if you
Mhm.
throw them at people, it hurts.
Well, could he make a few of those as a thing that he might try and use to like distract someone? Since one of his exams is supposed to be you're trying to get some bells off of someone, and he's I think thinking right now about trying to see if he can distract them to make snatching the bells easier.
I don't think Zarek would have like the knowledge or know-how right now to like experiment too much with
Alright,
things.
well, his backup
Unfortunately.
plan is basically just to hold the gun up near their head and fire, so that it's just a loud bang right by their ear.
Solid
Do we all have to
fallback.
roll? Do we all have to roll for hearing loss whenever Zarek fires near us?
Roll for tinnitus, please. But yeah. So what we'll do, I'll have everyone roll a d20 for me, and we'll go in that order. I'll have each one of you. We can do like quick like RP of whatever midterm you want. Whatever midterm you choose to RP, I'll say you'll get some sort of advantage depending on how you do it, sort of thing.
Yeah.
And so if there's a midterm you're worried about not passing, might be good to
17.
RP that one.
What do you mean my -3 in Draconic Studies is gonna ruin me? What do you mean?
I got a 17.
You got a 17? Nice. All right. 20 to 15.
17.
Did no one roll
Um,
higher than a 17?
I got exactly a 17.
Nice. Okay. Hero and Haven, what did you guys get?
2.
Oh, 2. Sad.
I got a 10.
Rip.
Do I get
Um,
special circumstances because I thought my brother was dead for 6 weeks?
no, you don't. This school does not give special accommodations.
Well, yeah, they do because they let me in by paying for it, so they absolutely do that.
Maybe if you talked to your mom nicer, she would have given you special
Does
accommodations.
this school not comply with resources for mentally ill or disabled students?
Yeah, it's
Absolutely not.
discrimination.
Absolutely not.
They tell students with ADHD to kill themselves and go fuck themselves.
Oh, I was about to be like, can Hero get more time on her test because she has ADHD? Maybe she'll keep that quiet if what RFK wants is gonna happen at this
Yeah.
school too.
Yeah, the headmistress is actually just RFK, just with really nice hair.
Still got brain worms though.
It's just a wig. It's just RFK in a wig.
Just a wig. It's just a nice wig. Zarek, what? So you have 2 midterms. You can do either like trying to get a bell, off of your opponent, or
Let me go second. I need to get some ibuprofen down to my wife.
Sure, no problem. Perfect. Clemency.
I only got the 1.
You got the 1. So your divine
Medicine.
healing class in this midterm, and this is for you and Haven also. So
Haven?
you and
Haven?
Hero
Haven?
also.
Haven's in this class.
Haven walks in and is like, "Oh shit, wrong class."
Sorry, guys.
Again. Fuck out of here.
Sorry,
Walk
it's my
out of
dyslexia. I didn't. It was the wrong class.
Hero, this is also the same class you're going to be doing as well, so it'll give you ideas for it. But Clemency, so pretty much the way this works is you're given like a in the adventure hall specifically, you go in there and then you're given some sort of a patient that you have to figure out how to stabilize. You're given like the diagnosis of like they have this, and you have to try and solve it without magic.
They have stick through gut disease. It's when they have a stick through their gut.
They are impaled. So let me roll really quick to see what sort of patient you have. To see what to describe. So you have a patient, and this I think would sort of give you like flashbacks a little bit. And I think the teacher would warn the class that like some of these injuries might be injuries that you've seen before now. But it's someone and their arm is crushed. And what would you do to try and heal that in as non-magical ways as possible? It's crushed. They don't have like feeling in their hand.
Like
it's yeah, like their whole arm, like basically from like the shoulder to the hand, like was like crushed, pretty much. They can't move it. They don't really have feeling. They're bleeding out because of it. What do you do? Just sort of describe some things you might do.
Okay. My knowledge regarding the medical procedures of doctors will finally come into play, not just for me to write extensive torture sequences in horror stories. So for specific, it is not a clean break, it is a shattered bone, or multiple shattered bones.
Correct.
If it is a completely shattered bone, am I in possession of the kind of equipment that you would have at a hospital, or is this completely out in the field?
You got everything that you need here. This is more like this midterm is to practice in perfect conditions. Make sure you know what is ideal, sort of thing.
Okay.
Okay. And actually, since you and Hero have the same one, we can do both of you guys at the same time, because you guys would be taking it at similar times.
Okay.
Hero, let me roll. Actually, Hero, I'll let you roll. Roll me a d6. This will be what kind of patient you get.
A 4.
4. It is a like an older person, and they currently are what's it called? They are what's the fucking word? easiest way to describe it is they're confused. They're like deeply confused as to what's going on, and they have burns on both of their hands. I forget. There's like a term that I think I'm thinking of, but they're confused and they ended up like really severely burning themselves on their hands.
They got the
you would-
dementia.
Yeah, I was thinking like there was like a term for like an episode of like just like confusion that you can get with it. I can't remember.
I had to look this up yesterday because of my granda. I forget what it's called.
Yeah, I can't remember. But yeah, so
You have it,
burns on
dude.
the hands. So while Clemency is answering, you can sort of think about what Hero might do, you know, some things that could help. And it obviously doesn't have to be like accurate. You guys aren't doctors. But you know, just like something that might seem right, you know. Clemency, what are you doing? You're giving this
Okay,
patient.
so you're okay. I don't expect you to know, but this is probably a I don't actually remember how to pronounce it. A comminuted fracture, which is when the bone is broken in multiple places.
Okay.
And so generally speaking, what you do with that, if you are in the field, which we are not, you normally just have to fucking split it and pray. But for when we're in a sterile environment, like this person just got pulled in by EMTs, what you're gonna want to do is this involves this is surgery. You need to do surgery, and then for this kind of surgery, you normally use like plates and rods and pins to push the bone back into place, and then you secure it.
Mm-hmm.
Simon, stop yelling at me. I'm being a doctor.
Yeah, but so you like prep everything, you like get all the different equipment out to like sort of try and, you know, basically prep for surgery.
Is there
which,
magic
like,
X-ray? Do we have magic X-rays?
Yeah. You have a bunch of equipment, and there's like people. You're like part of a team for this eventually. Like you would be like, I can't do surgery by myself. And like, you know, people would be there.
X-ray is like the least that you could do. You'd probably want something like an MRI or a CT scan.
Yeah.
I don't know how advanced medical technology is on this world.
Yeah, like magic X-ray exists. But
Magic
so you like
X-ray.
get everything together and you figure out like this person needs surgery. This is all the stuff that you need for said surgery. I'll have you go ahead and roll a medicine check for me.
You mean it? My proficiency, you mean it?
Yeah, you feel good. You see this and you're like, I know exactly what to do. I know how to stay calm. I know how to like make sure they're okay, like administering pain meds and whatnot.
16 plus 5, 21.
Nice, that's a success. So you can mark off 2 successes for this class. I'll put this over there. Hero, what about you?
Okay, so I guess first she has to see how bad the burns on the hand are.
They're pretty deep.
kind of-
They're like, yeah. It's gonna be like a involved sort of thing for sure. They're in a lot of pain right now. They're confused.
So
Try amputation.
yeah, yeah. Sorry, bud.
Did you guys know that like 5th degree burns are a thing? Don't look up pictures.
That's pretty crazy.
The fuck?
So she'd probably start
Yeah,
out
that's
with
when you
like
start catching on fire.
Mm-hmm.
At those degrees.
I think that's what that book Catching on Fire is.
Hunger
5th
Games
degree-
catches.
Yeah. So she'd probably start with like pain medication first. Well, kind of
Nice.
talking to the patient, because I know with Alzheimer's type stuff, there's a certain way you have to talk to the person. Without making them agitated.
Nice.
And so kind of going through that and then starting to like pay medication, discussing, and then starting that process of like
Bandaging and
helping.
whatnot.
Yeah.
Yeah. You're patient and you understand like how to interact with these people to try and have the best possible results for them. Go ahead and make a medicine check with your newfound proficiency in it too.
11.
11. You're sort of struggling for a minute. You're like not quite like you accidentally say the wrong thing and the patient gets a little agitated, which makes it harder to like administer drugs that you need, which makes them more in pain and whatnot. But you take a deep breath and you exhale and you're able to just sort of get to the point where you're like, I feel like that, like you did okay. And you are able to pass, but just barely.
Nice. I'll take it.
Yeah.
Tennessee high fives her when she comes out.
Aw.
Zarek, which one of the two would you like to do? So you could do the monastic practices, which is, like I said, the one with 3 bells. Or you could do the weapons and armor training, which will have you face a creature or some unexpected challenge in the adventure hall. It's up to you. Hello. He's dead.
He died.
Oh, I saw you.
Rest in peace.
I was wondering why
almost hear his voice.
you weren't responding. About how skilled would Zarek's classmates be?
Like no more or less skilled than you. I mean, some of them are pretty good.
I mean, he only has 4, so.
Yeah. So I'd say they're all roughly about the same like skill rating as you.
Alright, then.
Like you're not like this person is gonna absolutely like shred me, you know.
But so they would still be probably more of a threat than a random monster.
Yeah, probably.
So
like
yeah.
Yeah.
Which is what the other exam would be. So
Yeah.
I guess we can go for the monastic practices one then.
Sure. Cool. So you are going to get placed up against an opponent. Would you like to roll me a d4?
Alright. 1.
Okay. You're placed up against Talos Stormbreaker, who is actually one of your friends. It is this guy.
Go for the ball.
Is he a bald monkey?
No, he's a bald lizard. But he is like a half lizard, half like elf mix.
Oh, that was too far. I feel like a hairy lizard is a bit more scary.
Yeah. So he just has the long ears. But yeah, so you see him and he sort of greets you. And it would definitely feel less intense than some of them, you know. Because there's an odd number of you, so one of you has to go up against like a what's it called? Like a created sort of thing. And so people are like not excited to do that. But you guys know each other. You guys have like, you know, had drinks and whatnot, and so it's really just like a competition. How would you try and get the first bell?
Well,
Sort of thing?
I
Like,
think first when we start the match, or right before we start the match, Zarek's basically going to say, or just going to wish the guy good luck, but then say that he's not going to be holding back, given that it's for a grade. And that no hard feelings.
He bows because, yeah, absolutely, I'm going to do the same.
Alright, and then I guess Zarek's going to try and opt for just a quick bait and switch to try and get the first bell, he's going to essentially almost take a swing with his pistol up towards the guy's head and then fire as soon as either the attack gets blocked or gets close to the person's head, just so that he can have that sort of loud flash and bang right near his head. And as soon as that goes off, he's going to do a quick dart of his other hand to try and grab the bell.
Okay. I'll say go ahead and make a I'll say some sort of a dexterity check to try and quickly perform this. And he's going to be rolling opposed.
All right, so acrobatics?
Sure. Yeah, absolutely. That makes sense.
That's 24.
Cool. Yeah, you fling your hand up, he blocks it, and as soon as you like pull the trigger, it pops in his ear and both his hands go up and you're able to snatch one of them. And so he sort of staggers back, and he's gonna try and come at you now. He's gonna try and like just outspeed you, basically. He's gonna attempt to just rush at you and like dodge back and forth, and he moves really fast. So he's dodging back and forth, and it's hard to keep track of like where his hands are going to be going. And so I'll have you roll a contested roll. So you can roll whatever you want for this one as well. Whatever makes sense for you to sort of dodge that.
I mean, since it is dodging it, I would think would be acrobatics again.
Yeah, go for it. So he rolled a 14.
10.
Nice. Okay, so he goes to like reach with his right hand, and you grab it, and as soon as he has that, he sort of reverses it to grab your wrist, and then with his other hand, like quick like lightning, just snatches one of the beads. Okay. You're up. What are you doing? How are you trying to do that?
He's still holding Zarek's hand.
Mm-hmm.
What Zarek's gonna do is sort of, basically he's gonna swing that hand up a little bit.
Suplex.
Well, not quite. What he's gonna do is, since what he's judging or what he's expecting is that if he starts moving that hand, even though he knows that Zarek's pulled a distraction before, it's still going to be sort of instinct or at least Zarek's counting on it to be instinct to pay attention to that hand. And the moment the other guy's eyes start tracking the hand, he's going to try and do a sweeping kick.
Okay.
To try and trip him so that he can more easily grab the bell.
Nice. Yeah, go for it. Go ahead and roll acrobatics.
Unarmed strike?
Sure. Yeah, absolutely. Whatever makes sense. If you want to go unarmed strike, that sounds great.
It's the same bonus, so. All right, so that was a 13.
Combat for that. Nice. All right. That. I'm gonna have him roll. I guess because that's to hit, it wouldn't be contested. So that does hit. You sort of knock him off guard. And I'll say with that, you're able to snatch another one of these bells from him as he's sort of off guard, like, you know. He's going to pull out his staff, which he has. It looks like almost like a pill bottle. It's like a little cylinder on his side, and he's going to let go of your hand, take it out, and he's going to push a button on it, and the staff is going to open up.
The collapsible staff.
And it's just this
like
metal
Robin staff from Teen Titans.
Yes. Yeah. And he sees as you go, as you like hit him and whatnot, he goes, all right. And he's going to attempt to swing directly at, right at your side to try and make you like keel over a little bit.
He's going for the kidneys.
And so that is a 12 to hit.
That does not hit.
Well, he goes to do that, and then how are you going to try and turn this around? He's fully committed. You have a chance to get the last spell.
So I think what it is I've actually done a lot of staff work before. That was the main weapon that I practiced with when I was with martial arts.
Mm-hmm.
So
Staff
I
work?
think
Mhm.
what he no, like actual like a bow staff. So
Yeah, no, I was making a penis joke. Sorry.
yeah, I know. Um, but anyway, so what he's gonna do is when the staff comes in, he's gonna duck slightly so that instead of hitting him in the side, it hits him in basically the upper arm, and he's gonna use that time to try and grab the staff. Um, Basically, he'll grab it with one hand to hold it to the arm, but grab the other, like around where the middle is between the other guy's two hands,
Mhm.
and sort of it's the sort of thing where you just rotate your body and leave essentially your forward foot in the way of theirs. And basically, if you can do this quickly before the person realizes what you're doing, you can actually redirect the force of their attack to pull them forward and trip them to the ground.
Okay.
Oh.
What skill would you like to use to try and do
Can-
that?
Can I just use a dex save?
Sure. Yeah, because it's like coming at you sort of thing. Sure. I'll say you can use a dex save. And I'll say he'll roll 2 to try and stay
Oh,
steady.
that was really close. Let me see if I can. So I'm just glad that's an 18. I'm going to post what the dice looks like. That's what the dice look like.
Oh,
That's really funny.
that's
It was about to be a
horrifying.
nat 1, which,
Uh,
given that he was leaning into the blow to try and intercept and redirect, would probably just mean he got hit by the blow and hurt.
Just
But-
decapitated, dead, gone, no
You-
longer here.
He did. But yeah, he swings in and you use that momentum to sort of knock him off balance. And as he's like falling forward, you snatch that extra bell from him, winning the challenge. And you
And I
know
guess-
that you passed from that.
Yeah.
Even if you were to fail, it's like a holistic view of like, was he using all the different opportunities that he could? Like how
That's why I
he
was trying to be
moving?
clever about what I was directing
Yeah.
Derek to do, is I figured he could pass without succeeding, if need be.
Mm.
But I guess since he did get the third bell, he'll probably at that point in time sort of try and either offer a hand to help the other guy up, or if the other guy's still holding on to his staff, help pull the staff to pull the guy to his feet.
Yeah, you sort of you pull him up. He goes, that was a good one. That was a good one for sure. I didn't see that one coming. So good job. And he shakes your hand.
Good job to you as well. I hope they look kindly on the strategies you tried,
Thanks. Yeah.
and maybe we can try practicing in the future during the study groups.
Yeah, that would be great. That would be really good actually. Yeah, and you guys sort of like head off, knowing that you're gonna have another final together. The weapons and armor training final is bigger because there's multiple classes. It's not just the 4 of you in that one. But Haven,
Hi.
which one you're gonna do? Bardic studies or you're gonna do Draconic studies?
Okay, so I should do Draconic Studies because I'm probably gonna fail that one, but the Bardic Studies seems way more fun.
I'll say
we're good.
honestly,
Okay.
yeah,
We can do
that's
it.
fair. Actually, I
Yeah.
do really want to see you do the Bardic studies.
But you see me
Also.
intensely right on an exam paper.
Yeah, that's very true. Yeah, so I'll have you do the Bardic
Bardic
studies.
Studies. Okay.
Yeah.
Happy days. Okay.
Happy days.
And given
Happy-
that we are making this decision for entertainment value, does that mean that she can still get a bonus to negate
Yeah.
the penalty for Draconic studies?
Can I bring in my emotional support dragon?
Sure, you can get your emotional support dragon. for the
Yeah,
Draconic studies.
baby. Okay, so we've got a lot of moving parts here. First of all, before the class started, I wanted to maybe talk to someone to see if they before me in alphabetical order, to see if they could maybe volunteer to have this sleep cast on them.
Okay.
And they could be like, so we don't knock anyone else out right before they're dead. 'Cause that would be not nice. Just whoever is gonna say okay.
Yeah, I'll say Zephyr, the Fennec Fox
Aw.
bard. She goes, yeah,
Volunteer for me?
I'll do that. Yeah.
I'll go to
Cute.
sleep.
Yeah.
I haven't slept in years.
But yeah, what does the
Okay.
performance look like as you're going through with it? How do you make it like artistic?
Okay, so if I'm correct, I'm marked on theater aspects, right? Okay, so first of all, we have Nectar. We have Nectar, right? She's in the sky, of ceiling. She's kind of just
She's in the
what is the
ceiling.
thing?
She's
What is it?
slipping through the ceiling.
Yeah, she's one with
What do you call that thing? Like in theater, the rap?
The catwalk?
yeah, the catwalk.
You guys call that's a weird fucking name for it. Okay, guys,
Well-
go off.
Okay, well you're
Oh,
from fucking Ireland, so
Whatever. Okay. It kind of starts with like, it seems like I'm kind of trying to get her. I've hopefully trained her enough to do this. Who actually knows? I keep feeling miserable.
Johnny's actually just in the wings actually doing it.
And it's like kind of like a little bit like glitter pulse.
Okay.
She's got carrying a little bag and she kind of goes over the stage and all that there. And I think what Haven ends up performing is on the harp, and it's almost like a lullaby. And she's trying to incorporate kind of part of the, I guess, 11 Isles music that I kind of heard her dad talk about, the stories. And I guess more, imagining is kind of like more traditional music, you know?
Mhm.
Or like Irish trad or whatever fucking country, right? I only know Irish trad, that's the only thing I can pull from. And then she mixes it with a bit of her classical training. So it ends up trying, like a very controlled, kind of whimsical feeling is what she's trying to portray.
Okay.
And she performs it as a sort of lullaby, you know? With like satyrs and their culture, having like you pass these stories down to your children.
Mhm.
Is the feeling she's trying to convey through it. And there's fireworks. No.
Nice. I love that. They're just like,
Or-
here, go to sleep, but also fireworks.
We couldn't decide. It's a very not fireworks. What's a cool little thing? Oh, actually, we were I did have Garrick in the study groups for a few times, right?
Mhm.
He said he would come to the first one. So I think the way the lighting is arranged, and like kind of the backdrop, it's a bit like shadow puppetry. You know?
That's pretty cool.
So you can kind of see that, and then I'm going to use that to hopefully cast the sleep spell, and try lull like the selected students to sleep. And there's no fireworks. They got cancelled.
Go ahead and roll. Whatever check feels appropriate for that.
So it feels like performance, and it's
Yeah,
definitely not
it
because
do.
I'm proficient in it.
It do feel like performance.
So do we add anything from our roles, like our class roles?
If you have enough, like if you studied enough, let
Hmm.
me see. I
I have
forget what
3.
the first threshold is.
I thought the only
Uh,
threshold was 7.
I
Have you changed that?
think- No. I don't think 7 is just a +1 though.
I think right now in the student guide that we at least have, or that you've sent out, it's 7 is a +1, and that's the only benefit to studying.
Okay, it's 7. Okay, so I don't have that.
I think so. Yeah.
Okay, that's fine. Just double checking. So we're just gonna roll performance. We passed. Let's go, baby. 19.
Nice.
We fucking did it. Finally, you did something right.
We fucking
did
did it.
We did
Nice.
it.
You can mark off 2 successes for that. You sort of
Nice.
perform this whole ritual, and I'll give you the chance. I'll
Mhm.
give you the opportunity for
Mhm.
this. Actually, I'll have you do. No, that's fine.
If
Haven.
you make me roll, I'm
and
gonna feel.
no.
So are we supposed to put successes on once we pass one?
Yeah, correct.
Okay.
So Hero and Clemency already got their proficiencies for healing that
Okay.
they used in their exam. For Zarek and Haven, both of you guys are going to get proficiencies
Nice.
for, like a given skill that you would have used frequently for studying. Zarek, you're already proficient in acrobatics, correct?
Yep.
So what other skill do you think Zarek could have used that's like reasonable
Or
that you could get?
yeah, for if it would be for the monastic practices, honestly, probably is like actual dex save.
Sure. That sounds good to me. And that's something you get proficient with in your actual class anyway, right?
Yep.
Yeah. Yeah, because that's the only requirement. It just has to be like this is you like unlocking part of your like level 1 type thing. And Haven,
Mhm.
what skill do you think she would gain proficiency with?
I would say insight. This required a lot of observation, a lot of asking questions.
Sure. Yeah, and then you also have proficiency with the spell that you use to sort of perform this thing.
I can. Nice.
You can cast sleep. You feel good. This is like you cast this spell, and this is the first time where it feels like an extension of yourself. It doesn't feel like you're like trying to force or maneuver this spell. It happens as you want it to.
Nice.
Now, lastly, I will have Zarek and Haven roll for their final midterm. This will be like an overall skill check for how you did. It'll be like a simplification of it. So both of you sort of pick a skill that you want to use and go ahead and roll for that skill. And let me know what skill it is you're rolling or you think makes sense.
Okay.
Honestly,
have
can
a
I make
plus
another
4 in
unarmed
deception.
strike?
Sure. Yeah, I'll say you can. This will be like the deciding blow sort of thing.
Yeah.
Sure. 14. Okay. 14 is a success.
Okay.
And I guess then what he might unlock would be to formally get the monk's unarmored defense.
That's perfect.
Why do we only get one thing?
Womp womp.
Oh, you
Cry
unlocked
about it.
one thing earlier.
Yeah.
Yeah.
My dad is gone for fucking. I might be able to test tube baby.
Haven, what about
Okay.
you?
Let's go in. I'm scared for. I'm furiously petting Nectar in this class. Da-da-da. Okay, insight. Just passed. We just passed, baby. 11.
Nice.
11. 11. Exactly what we needed.
There you go.
Let's fucking go.
And with that, I'll say you gain the ability to speak Draconic. Or the ability to understand Draconic, I'll say. So I'll say you're not like proficient with it yet, but if Draconic comes up between now and that final, you'll be able to roll and be like, "Do I understand this?" sort of thing. Like you're not fluent, but you're getting there.
I can do like the Duolingo version.
Mm-hmm.
You know?
Yeah. And so you get those 2 successes for it. Very nice. As you guys all are like finishing up finals and whatnot, and it's coming down to the wire. You guys are almost done with everything. You're about to have a bunch of weeks off. Would you guys do anything to celebrate? There's probably a few parties that are happening and whatnot. D&D music. I found a good. Yeah, that's good.
We should party. We should go out, on the town. We should celebrate. Things have been pretty bad recently.
Yeah.
I think we deserve it.
We could also host our own party. Our place is pretty
We
big.
can have more dip.
We can have more dip.
And more cake.
Ooh, yeah. Actually, one quick thing, because I
Use
feel
the
like
dip as icing for the cake.
Ugh. Savory cake icing is a little insane.
That is disgusting. Can we talk to our... I don't know if Zarek... We can do this for Zarek. He might have to do this himself. We talk to our dorm head and be like, hey, we all work at a tavern now. Can we get an extended curfew because we work late?
Oh, that's good.
Go
All the
ahead,
days are-
and I'll say whoever wants to be the head person can roll, and then if someone else wants to accompany them, they can give them the help action.
Who wants to help me?
I can help you.
Okay.
Zarek, you get the feeling your head person will be like, that's fine.
No, fucking whatever.
Doesn't give a shit. We have a strict lady.
I mean, I'm also assuming that part of it's because it's like, do I really want to risk possibly upsetting his dad?
Yeah, honestly
Okay.
true.
Okay, so I get advantage on this? Persuasion check?
Who's accompanying you?
Me,
Clemency.
Clemency. Clemency, you guys, you both walk up, and what do you both say to be like, hey, I know we're not supposed to get an extended curfew, but can we?
I was like, hey, is this like a private area?
Yeah, they have
Yeah,
like a
okay.
little office area.
Okay, right. We might need to turn on the waterworks to get this to really work. Okay. I'll be like, hey, this is a little personal, but we might need to extend our curfew. My dad, he owns a tavern in the city, and my brother usually works there because obviously he doesn't have the curfew, but he's after terrorism. He's been knocked out of commission, and our party's been picking up the slack. But obviously we can't come home usually now at the end, or we have to leave early to meet curfew. So I was wondering if we could possibly get an extension when we're working.
Clemency,
Just temporarily.
Clemency, how are you aiding this?
Cry. Just cry. Don't do that.
I think that he, lets Haven speak. And then after she's done, and clearly like stares at him like, okay, your turn, now you do something. I think that he says, I know that there's a lot of caution going around right now, but hold on a second, my cat is fucking he's very upset I'm not lifting my legs up so he can lay down. But especially with Miro out of commission, we really just want to be able to help Haven out and Pele out, and I understand if you can't accommodate us, but we would really, really appreciate it, because after everything that her dad and her brother have been through, with, not knowing if everyone was okay, we just, thought it'd be nice for us to be able to help the whole time, not have to come back early.
Sorry, who's the white furred Vulpin? She looks at you and she goes, I understand. Yeah, you guys can have curfew extended. That both of you said a bunch of really good things, and I don't think that needs to be rolled for.
You're
That
a
was
bad person if you say no to that.
I
was
mean,
good.
yeah, no,
Yeah, that's what I
literally.
was thinking. That's literally as I was, because like, if it was a different person, like she genuinely is like a caring person. She's a hard ass, but like I think that hits her in the feels of being like, man, like I get it. Like it's not like you're like, hey, can I stay out to just like fuck around?
Which we're gonna do as well.
We're also gonna do that,
Uh,
but
But you know what I mean. So I think she would allow you guys to do
Mhm.
that. So you guys now have leave to sort of come in and go out, and your curfew's extended. You know, as long as you're home before like 2 a.m.
Nice.
fucking will
So
do.
We immediately go and tell Hero, like, Hero, we can party whenever we want now. We don't have curfew.
We do have
I
got
we
rid of
do
curfew.
have curfew. It is just 2 a.m. instead of what was it? Fucking 9.
Well, yeah, I think with
So
you
yeah,
guys
party at
like
our house.
throwing that party, who would you guys invite to it?
Well, obviously Yoni's group can come.
Mm-hmm.
I think that Clem would ask Hero if she wants to invite Renia.
Yeah, she'll probably invite her and say, who's a nice person on her team
None of them?
that isn't as mean as the other?
Zero?
Wait, what'd you say?
Isn't there one person in her party that's like nicer than the others? Or like indifferent? I don't know.
Swift
Or are they
Tree
all
was
just
pretty
assholes?
nice. Swift Tree was the Tabaxi, and she was pretty chill.
Yeah, we'll invite Renia and the Tabaxi.
But
And
not
then
the other two.
no, I'd be like, because once you'll invite her, she'll be like, listen, I'd say you can invite the whole party, but some of your party members are kind of mean.
One of them called Clemency a coward within 15 minutes of meeting him.
Yeah, so I don't want them to bring the party down.
Okay. Yeah, I think she would accept that.
Nice to know
I-
that she gets it.
She's like, true, they are. They kind of suck.
Like okay, like it's her party.
It's my party and I'll try if I want to.
Oh, and then she's gonna invite the Tinker, the Nicers group.
Nice.
I'm gonna invite some of the students that work at the library with me. So it's a really fucking lame group of people.
Okay, I'm going to invite the entire bar class because I feel like we really need to bring some fun vibes, and I feel like that's the class
Books
to do
are
it.
fun.
Yeah.
The bards, we all just sit there and do coke during our study group, so it's a good time.
We sit down, we take some cocaine and we talk about the best flirting strategies for bronze dragons.
Exactly. So I'm inviting all the bard class students.
Love it. Yeah, I think Clemency. I think two people who volunteer with you are this beautiful.
And Derek will probably try and grab his collection.
Collection. Jeez, the way you describe them just so dehumanizing.
It's true though.
It's not his friends. It's not that you were like, oh I'm gonna bring my friends. My collection.
My collection of little introverts that I'm fucking grooming into being better people.
Yeah, fucking crazy.
Not as fierce to set them up here, you know? Like we can get introvert to extrovert. This might work.
And Zarek can then, try and ship everyone.
Her name is Zolo Tinkerspark, or yeah, Tinkerspark. She's also a Seraphim, or not a Seraphim. Fucking what are?
Salmon.
Yeah, there we go. She's also a Salaman. And she's pretty quiet. She works at the library. And then you also would have this beautiful tabaxi. Is Mara.
Oh,
Well, his Mara's gone.
no,
Oh
they're
my
down
fucking
here.
god, she's fucking
The token?
dead.
Wait, do you see the token still?
Yeah, she's right by Crashin. In
I
the
don't
sending
know
room
where she
section.
is. I'm just gonna put. Is she over by family, friends, and rivals?
No, she's by sending runes on Clem's sheet.
Aw, she's so
Well,
fluffy.
Gotta put another one. Now there's just gonna be 2. Oh, it didn't upload. Well, that's what she looks like.
Okay.
I don't. It's just not on my screen anymore. But yeah, so those are the 2 people that work with you at the library. You guys have a wonderful party, and you guys know that come tomorrow, there's going to be an airship coming to pick you guys up and bring all 4 of you, I guess all 6 of your asses to Rodari, because
yay!
Renia's group is also going. Or all 8 of you.
Oh god.
Oh, we didn't
Hey, can
invite
we
them to the party. Oh
Can we
no.
just keep the 2 loser ones home and get the 6 of us?
Can we just have them get food poisoning? Just give
Yeah.
them
Hey,
actually.
someone poison the dip. Oh damn, we should have invited them so we could poison them.
I mean, we can still invite them. It's not too late.
But yeah, I think you guys would have like a wonderful night of just like partying. I think the bards would be able to keep it pretty light and fun. I think as the night's going on, I think there would be a knock at the door.
Oh no.
Yippee!
Who
What's up?
wants to answer it?
I want to answer the door.
hiding
I'm the
all-
host.
All the
It is
alcohol
very
is gone.
suspiciously going to be Clemens'
Hidden.
dad.
Yeah. All
Okay,
the alcohol
got
okay,
hidden.
okay. Who thinks it's gonna be my dad?
Wait, really quick, what's the alcohol situation in our flat right now at this party?
People are absolutely openly drinking. Have you ever tried to get a bunch of college kids to not openly drink while they were in a dorm? Crazy.
Okay, I disguise myself. I can't disguise myself. I'm at work. If anyone's asking. Okay.
All
Who
right,
is it?
Clem, you're opening the door.
Yep.
You open the door,
Oh my god.
and as you open it up,
Oh my god.
you see Trisk. Trisk Needleclaw. Trisk,
Who's that?
Trisk is she's part of Eric's group, and you see
Oh.
Drac and Ryan and Carrick, all 4 of
Oh.
them sitting there.
Hi everyone, welcome in.
And they all pretty much go like, "Hey, I heard you having a party. Do you mind if we come in?"
Yes, no, of course. Come in. There are some rules. The rules are be
Oh.
nice to everyone, and the second rule is please don't tell anyone if anyone breaks a rule. Because we're definitely
Understood.
not supposed to have alcohol in here.
Understood.
This is a
They
snitch-free zone.
They sort of like walk in and begin to like mingle and whatnot, and they don't normally talk to people, so a lot of people are like, "What the fuck?" um,
The bards are just going crazy in the corner.
what the fuck? But Garrick comes up to you, Ava.
No, he doesn't. I'm disguised.
Everyone fucking get romance except for me.
No. Okay, hold on. I'll drop my disguise. Be like, oh,
As you
hey.
do that, you just out of your disguise.
You're like, sorry, I thought. Then you guys have like a really strong knock, and I thought it was like the dorm head for a second. I was like, oh, we're done.
I just wanted to apologize about not getting back to you. I didn't have the sending stone for a little bit. Things were kind of crazy.
Yeah. Oh, it's fine. My brother wants to see him.
Is he okay?
Yeah, he's getting there. Could be better. Could be
Mm.
worse, you know?
That's good. Well, yeah, I just wanted to stop by just to apologize. Clemency mentioned something when I saw
Really?
him in passing.
Clemency gives you a thumbs up from across the room.
That's seems like a very Clemency thing to do.
Yeah.
Sorry, the music's really loud in here. Sorry.
I noticed Clemency talks to Clava a lot. Do you know what that's all about?
I mean, I think Clava's just a counselor. And
I mean,
I know
you guys would know that she is a friend of his dad's.
Yeah. But do we want everyone to know that?
Well, I mean, you're also drunk, so you could just say that it's because they're dating.
Yeah. It's a really inappropriate teacher
Clava
relationship.
and Clemency are dating?
Yeah. Yeah. What about
Wait,
it?
hold up. Is that what you say to Gare?
No. No. I'll be like, yeah, I mean, I think Clava might be like family friends of Clem.
Okay.
I think we know each other from before, So
Yeah, I'll have to talk to him about that. Clava's been helping us with a bunch of things, trying to make sure our group is cohesive.
Oh, that's really nice of her.
I'm just like the most suspicious fucking.
This is a normal conversation where nothing is wrong.
Yeah,
That's Clava.
but yeah, like I said, I'm sorry.
Oh, you're fine. Don't worry. Honestly, Clem is probably around here somewhere if you want to talk. They are fully sober, which is honestly wild. It's a little bit crazy.
They've been drinking Mike's Hard Lemonade for a while now.
Does he drink a lot?
No, I mean, compared to most people, not really.
Please God, tell him that it doesn't affect me. Please, it would be so funny.
He
but yeah, he was
definitely
cool.
can hold his liquor compared to the rest of us.
Well, yeah, I'll find him and talk to him.
I'm scared. I want to fucking talk to him.
Enjoy the party.
And then he goes off and he's looking around. But Trisk runs into you first. And she goes, hey, Clemency.
Oh, hi.
How
Trisk,
are
right?
you? I don't think we've ever really talked, but I've seen you outside of Clava's before.
Oh.
A few times
yes.
actually.
Yeah.
Yeah, she's great.
Uh-huh. Yeah, no, she is. Mm-hmm. Extremely unconvincing.
Yeah, you seemed really familiar with her.
I mean, I guess, yeah, sort of.
What do you mean, sort of?
My dad knows her. My dad knows her from before.
Like before time? What does that mean?
Like when I was a kid, I think they knew each other.
Oh, okay, that's cool. Did you grow up with her?
No, it was just me and my dad. I think I met her at some point when I was a baby, but I don't remember.
Okay.
So this music is making this entire conversation.
Yeah, no, it is.
Yeah, it is. Oh. It is making it unnecessarily suspenseful. Hold up, let me.
Is there something?
There we go.
Gone
There we go.
Really badly wrong here. Is like Garrick
No.
about to have
It's just supposed to be ambient music, but that was like intense ambient music.
In the background, there's just everyone's doing like body shots,
Yeah.
In the background.
Yeah. Everything just gets really dim and focused in on fucking Clemency and Triss. But Triss goes, yeah, that's really cool. Oh yeah, Clava has been great for us. And so it's cool that someone else knows her.
Yeah, no, I've seen you coming out of there when I've gone to see Drizven.
That's what it was.
What is she helping you guys with? I didn't want to ask because I didn't know if it was like therapy.
Just with cohesion, pretty much.
Cohesion.
Yeah. We want to make sure that we're all working together as best we can. And so it's hard, or how do you guys work together? You guys did pretty well when we saw you do the sort of bonding exercise. What's your secret? And Triss sort of leans in a little bit.
I don't. Maybe Haven was right, and these guys are weird.
Told you. Hold on.
Well, we kind of just, when we met originally, we all just kind of clicked. You know what I mean?
That's nice.
With everything that's been going on, I guess trauma bonding has occurred.
That's really funny. We had something similar happen to us too.
Wrong with her.
We had a bunch of, everyone's got backstories and everyone's got things that's wrong with them. And so it's cool that we're in similar situations. I know Hero is really good at being a cleric. I heard she's like the top cleric in your grade or something. That's crazy.
She has an established connection already, so that immediately puts her kind of above the rest of us.
Oh, I didn't know that actually. What god is she from? And she like takes a sip of her drink. She goes, "Do you want some?"
Oh no, I already have one, and it kind of like pats the cup.
What are you drinking?
Hard lemonade.
Oh, that sounds pretty good. I'm drinking.
Okay,
it's like
wait,
a dragon fruit blend.
Pause. Everyone out of character. She's talking like a fucking freak right now, right?
Oh yeah. She's being real.
Okay.
She's being weird. She's
Heads up,
fucking weird.
Also the rogue
This is
of the
such
group.
a
She's a rogue.
strange conversation. Okay, anyway.
She's either trying to get information out of you or she's trying to date you.
But
Yeah,
she goes,
no,
it's like this like
not
dragon
both.
fruit, like peach combination. Garrick, he'd kill me if I told you, but he actually makes it. He's a great botanist.
Oh, I didn't know that about him. The only thing Haven has told us is about the puppets.
Really?
Mhm.
I mean, he talks about her all the time. He's just shy. He'll come around eventually.
I think between you and me, aka do not tell him this, I think she's kind of weirded out by the puppets.
Yeah, most people are. He's one of the best bards that I've seen, though. His magic is quite it's interesting. It's hard to predict, because most people have different forms and whatnot, but his is a little different. What? And she looks at you and she goes, "You're kind of different too. Like you don't fit like the normal
My
thing."
fight or flight is kicking in right now.
So either she saw the golden blood,
I think she did.
or she's either that or she's linked to the eighth pillar.
I mean,
Oh, you're such a fucking snitch, by the way. You're such a fucking
sorry. I mean, I had a pretty nomadic upbringing, so I didn't really fit in anywhere when I was a kid.
Oh. And she sort of like goes like there's a bunch of people in the kitchen, and so she like scooches a little closer to you, and it's like shoulder to shoulder with you.
Fucking scary.
And she sort of like wraps around just a little bit, like you guys are like facing the table, and she like leans in.
Is happening?
And she's just like, "Well, where'd you grow up?"
Oh,
like you grew up like all over?
Yeah, no, all over the place.
God, you must have such great stories from all over, right?
God, she's acting like a weirdo, and I'm scared.
Are any of us seeing this, by the way?
This just looks like a very successful flirting.
Yeah, she does look like she's flirting from a distance, so you guys probably would be like, someone's flirting with Clemency.
We're messing like, yo, should we tell Yoni? We need to go.
There's a decent amount of people.
Yeah.
So it's like easy to be lost in the crowd.
We're gonna go tell Yoni what was happening.
Yeah, because it'd be like,
oh my god,
I think there's some competition.
Stupid.
Yeah.
But yeah, no, he's like, I've kind of grown up all over the place. Me and my dad he's a sailor, so we, traveled for his work.
Wow.
Can I do an insight check on her?
Go for it.
Because this is fucking so weird, and I don't know if I'm overreacting.
You guys
Oh my
definitely heard
God.
that they were like weird people.
21,
Yeah,
thank fucking God. What's wrong with
21?
her?
She's being really strange, and it's hard to tell like what the fuck she's trying to get from you.
Uh-huh.
But she's talking to you with intent, but it's hard to tell what intent. But she's like drawing out a conversation for some purpose, and you don't know if it's to like get information or what. But she's being like sneaky about something, but she's really good at hiding it.
Yeah,
What race
okay.
is she again?
She's a
She's our
tabaxi.
She's a Kit Kat.
Yeah,
She's
she's
a very
the first
fucking
year.
Kit Kat. We grew up all over the place. Before coming down here, we were up in Crete. Hawthorne, the northern view.
Oh. I've never been there before. I would love to. And she takes another sip. She goes, "Oh, this is a little strong of a drink." And
Look at that
you
thing.
see Drakkar like gets like he gets like shoved or something. You don't see specifically, but he like bumps into you. There's like a few
Oh.
people that like make noise, and he gets like bumped into you and then bumps into Trisk. And she goes, "I'm sorry, he doesn't hold his liquor very well either."
Yeah, no,
we
don't
shouldn't-
worry about it.
We shouldn't make a fool of ourselves, though. So I guess we should head out soon. But it was lovely talking to you, Clemency.
Can I ask you a question?
Yeah, of course.
I'm studying her facial expression. And I can tell she fucking wants to know something. And she's kind of creeping me out. And, kind of like looks around. Everyone else is talking elsewhere. And, he asks, "Do you want to talk in private?"
Not particularly.
I can.
Do you? Do you want to talk in private? I hope I didn't offend you. Sorry, I ask probing questions sometimes.
Yeah, no, I
think it's because I was under-socialized as a kid. I'm sorry.
That's such a wild thing to say to someone you've just met. No, I get it. Me too.
Well, we're
no,
birds of a feather then.
Yeah.
And she puts both of her arms on your shoulder, and she goes, "It's okay, Clemency. You don't have to be. I'm sorry if I made you feel some sort of way."
What the fuck is going on?
I'm gonna head out before I embarrass myself anymore. And she gives you a hug.
That's so fucking weird.
And as she pulls back, she goes, "If things with you and Yoni don't work out,
oh my fucking God!
I would,
He fucking gapes like a goddamn fish. And it's just like, me and Yoni? What are you talking about?
She goes, I'm sorry. I've just seen how you guys interact before, and it's fine."
Oh no,
But letting you know.
No. No, we're not. That's not. We don't. No.
Good. Well,
God.
here's my sending stone, and she like writes it down on parchment. You can have that. Okay.
Okay.
And she goes, "All right, well, we should probably get out of here. But it was great talking to you, Clemency."
Yeah.
And she gives you a kiss on the cheek.
Where's Yoni? Where's Yoni?
Did you guys go and tell Yoni?
Yeah, we got Yoni. We were on the way to get Yoni during this conversation.
As you were going to talk to Yoni, Yoni's talking to Garrick.
Oh.
And as you guys come over,
So fucking wild.
They're just like shooting the shit, like random stuff.
Wait, guys, pause. Was
Mhm.
he fucking distracting her?
Probably.
Yes,
God.
just like the person you were talking to was distracting you from whatever his friend was or her friend was doing.
Oh my god, did he
Given that-
steal something from me? Oh my god.
Probably.
I don't know
Yeah,
what
well,
he did,
yeah.
but he bumped into you, bumped
Yeah.
into her, and she took that as a signal of mission is achieved. We can leave now.
Oh my god,
Yeah,
you're
Because
right.
Garrick's over here, he
Yeah.
puts stuff into people's pockets.
Yeah.
That's true. Oh my god.
Okay, so we're gonna go up to. I guess we went to Yoni. I'll be like, oh, and I'm gonna actually want to message her
Okay.
instead of like saying anything out loud.
Do sleight of hand.
Okay.
Oh,
Is
because you don't
anyone-
have to be close. Never. For some
No.
reason I pictured you being right next to her doing it.
Hey.
Yeah, no,
No.
that's fine. You can send the message.
Like, hey, I think someone's flirting with Clem.
She goes, "What the fuck?" And
Yeah.
Garrick goes, "I'm sorry." And she goes,
No.
"I'll be right back."
Oh my
disappear.
And
god. She
walks
catches that
over.
cheap kiss, I bet.
And then she's walking over as Trisk and Drakkar are heading out.
He's just holding the piece of parchment like in
Just-
front of him.
Fucking stunned. And they head out, and you see Yoni go up to Clem and go, "What are you holding?"
Oh,
that- Who?
Oh, this
what
is Trist's sending stone rune. He puts it in his pocket.
Oh,
Oh.
okay. I didn't know you guys spoke like that.
I have never talked to her before right now.
And Yoni looks at you, and she goes, "Something about you looks kind of different. I can't quite put my finger on it."
Pardon?
Oh shit.
Can I
yeah.
do a
You-
perception check on myself?
You
It's the
like lift your
necklace.
hand up to your necklace, and it's not there.
Oh.
Your necklace is gone.
I immediately I fucking freeze and I'm like, I am so sorry, and I push past her and I open the door to go out.
They're not there.
I mean, yeah, no, obviously.
They're just waiting behind the door, like, gotcha,
Ah, gotcha.
pranked. No, they're not there, and you have no idea where they went.
Oh my god. And Garrick is still here.
You didn't see him leave.
Let's beat him up.
Get him.
Yeah, no, he kind of like stares down the stairs like they would suddenly appear, and his hands are literally shaking as he goes back inside and rushes back over to the group, and he looks fucking frazzled, extremely frazzled. He looks terrified.
Mhm.
And
You
he's like,
okay?
they took my amulet.
Trisk?
Yes, she was talking to me and she gave me her number.
Oh,
And
she
then,
was there.
but then they were talking to me and then they left really suddenly, and I think they took it.
Okay, we should go
And-
grab Garrick. We need to go
Also-
grab Garrick. Yeah.
Is Zarek was with the group by the time that you came over to say that, correct?
Yes.
Yeah, we all went to grab
Alright.
Yoni, right?
Then I think probably since he knows what they look like, the moment that Clem mentions about the missing necklace, he goes straight for the window in Clem's room.
Good point.
Okay, you do that, we'll get Garrick. I'm gonna go find him.
You look for Garrick, and you don't see him in the room anymore. You do
That-
see a window that was previously closed is now open.
Who'd you open the window?
And there's a few people, like one of the bedroom doors is open.
He was in my bedroom? Wow, that's creepy.
Whose bedroom was he in?
It would have been Haven's probably.
That is
Oh,
so
fucking weird.
creepy.
Uh,
Wow.
and
The
the
underwear door is
window
open.
is open. And the window is open.
Shit, okay.
So
Oopsie is
I'm gonna
hyperventilating in the main room.
Right, can
does
I...
Zarek see anyone from the roof?
Make a perception check for me.
Alright, and he doesn't have proficiency, so I'll just do wisdom. That's a 16,
Oh, thank God. That's pretty good.
especially with a +1.
Zarek, get your
Wait,
I
gun.
don't
guys,
see
pause.
anything.
Guys,
Mhm.
fucking Clava is in cahoots with these motherfuckers.
Yeah.
She's just a
Oh,
therapist.
God!
She's
That's what
just
they all
a
say.
therapist.
That's what they also all therapists say.
Yeah. Unfortunately, Zarek, you don't see them.
Okay.
Does he see Garrick either?
You don't see
He wouldn't
Garrick.
have had. He probably has invisibility. Oh, invisibility is a second level spell, so they wouldn't have access to that quite yet. I'm assuming.
Mhm.
We need to.
That makes
Okay,
sense.
Okay, right. Okay, this delegate hero. Go grab Yoni. Tell her to keep this party going. No one can know anything is wrong just yet. Clem, you need to breathe. You need to get
I am
everything
breathing.
together. You're not breathing. You're hyperventilating. Okay. I'm gonna call Derek, and then we're all gonna move out, and we're gonna grab them. We're gonna go after them right now.
Okay. Okay.
Clinicon, Derek, he's looking for them right now. Everyone know the plan?
Okay. Yeah. No.
Because
No.
we
No
have to
plan.
find this by
Plan.
tomorrow.
Yes. Oh my God.
Yeah. Okay, and I
Yeah.
want to start calling Derek.
You guys know that the plane or the airship
Tomorrow.
is going to be there. Like, I'd say by the time it is right now, you guys probably have like a little less than like 9-ish hours
I can't.
before the airship is like ready to take off.
I can't go if I don't have it.
Don't worry, we're gonna get it back. Okay? We're gonna get it back.
How did they know?
What do you guys do?
I'm
You're the
calling
first-
Garrick. I'm calling
Okay.
Garrick, and I'm gonna take Clemency, and we're gonna start heading out the door. And I'm gonna message
Pring, pring,
Zarek to catch up.
pring, pring.
We're walking. We're walking.
Yes.
Answer with Sam calling.
Hello? Hey,
Hey.
Haven.
Hey, we think one of your friends may have accidentally grabbed something from Clem that was important.
Oh. Yeah, I can check and see if they have anything.
Yeah, it's okay. It was Trisk and Rhett. Not Rhett.
No, Draka.
Yeah. That name. Jaffa Cake, right?
Oh. Yeah.
Please tell him it's life and death.
Clemency's really panicking, so we can go over and grab it right now.
Yeah. Okay.
If that's okay?
Yeah. How about we are over we can meet you by say the observatory area?
Okay.
Switch to the map.
Yeah.
Okay. We'll be there in about 5 minutes?
Yeah, it's
So
guys
which one's the observatory?
this is the observatory.
We should all go. We should not all go to this. Only
Why-
two,
where's
like
the-
2 of us should be going. Clemency,
Why
you
is
should be
not?
hanging back.
No,
What is he
absolutely the
talking
fuck not. You cannot tell him to hang back.
Yeah, they're gonna try fucking grab you or something.
I don't
Alright.
care. I need it back. I need it back now, as soon as possible.
Okay. I'm like, okay, I'll see you in 5 minutes, and I'll hang up, and I'll message Zarek and Hero Observatory right now, but just before I get out of range.
Okay, perfect.
And
Yeah.
I'll inform them.
It takes a little bit to like trot over there, but you guys make it there. You wait about like
And
30
actually,
minutes?
on the way over,
Fuck.
can Zarek, since we're like over here, can Zarek
Mhm.
swing by here and just ask if anyone matching their description went through the gate?
Ah, good idea.
Ah.
Yeah, you go up to the guard and you're like, did anyone come through here? And they're like, yeah, people just went through here not that long ago.
Which is not the direction of the observatory.
And-
I mean, so you would just like, boop, you could go through there. There's a bunch of different ways. Like you could, in theory, cut through the forest if you wanted to, but there's technically 2 ways that you could go.
Okay. this must
But
be
you
the
do
part
hear
where-
they did leave through here.
Okay, let's follow that way.
So Zarek's gonna basically call to let people know that because since they were separated, he was moving separately. I guess. Does he see any other just patrolling guards when he gets close to that turn?
There's still a decent amount of like guard activity. So yeah, there's like a few guards that you run into that you see.
So Zarek's gonna basically say that they're tracking someone who they suspect stole from a party member. Did the guards see anyone matching this description?
Okay. The guards go, oh yeah, we can keep an eye out on that, but we haven't seen anyone with that description.
Oh.
So, hard, like a random guard seeing a bunch of people, hard to say, but you let people know. Also, it's getting pretty late, but thankfully you guys asked if you could extend your curfew.
Exactly,
So
baby.
that's not a big deal. You do know, like, around 2 a.m. is, like, the cutoff for your extended curfew, though. You still have a few hours before that, but, like, there is still a time where it's, like, you'll just have to sleep at the tavern, sort of thing.
In the meantime, I guess if the others are going to the observatory, Zarek may actually instead start trying to make his way over there, just sort of at a sprint. And he's going to make his way towards that gate to see if he can sprint there, if he might hopefully be able to get there if they're going that way before them. And if he does, when he does get there, he'll ask the guards if they've seen them.
Okay. Group, who's there? Because it's gonna take Zarek a few minutes to do those things. You guys get there a little bit before Zarek, and you're there for like 15, 20 minutes.
Okay.
And they're not there.
Sick.
Okay,
he pulls the piece of paper out of his pocket and he draws it onto the sending stone. I don't know how.
Yeah.
And I'm going to call.
And I'm going to call Garrick again at the same time.
You get like a sort of like an error code.
It was
that's not a real.
Oh,
that's not her number.
Is Hero with us, by the way? Is Hero with us now?
Yeah.
Okay.
Wait, they're not gonna come here. They fucking.
Yeah, I'm gonna call Garrick again.
Hey, Haven. Sorry we're not there yet.
Garrick, this isn't funny.
That's not funny. I'm sorry that this happened.
What?
What do you mean?
I'm sorry that Clemency lost his necklace. I don't know. I don't know what to tell you.
Garrick, we need it back right now. Please.
I don't have it.
Clemency's crying.
I can't give it to you.
There's crying in the background.
But I can talk to Triss.
Don't hang up the phone. Where are you?
Don't?
Please don't hang up the
phone. Alright. Give me 5 minutes and we'll meet you there. We're around the corner.
Okay, can you stay on the phone with me? It's going to make Clemency feel a whole lot better.
Sure.
Okay, I got a message here. Keep 5 minutes in your head. If they're not here, guns.
Clemency is like trying to pace down the street, trying to look, trying to see, looking into the fucking shadows because now that it's gone, oh god, oh fuck.
But I'm gonna stay on the phone to Garrick if he doesn't hang up, hopefully, throughout those 5 minutes.
Okay.
See how close.
With
Zarek.
Zarek, at this point, you're probably like approaching your destination. So what did you want to do specifically?
He's basically at a dead sprint to that gate because he's assuming that that's if they're going to try and flee the city with it, it'll probably either be through that gate
Through this
or
gate?
through an airship, and the airships probably would be much more difficult. Yeah, he's going to that gate, and he's gonna essentially ask the guards there if they've seen those people, or if they do, please stop them because they're believed to have stolen a ancestral amulet belonging to one of the party members.
Okay. Yeah, you let them know, and they go, all right, yeah, yeah, and they take down their names and everything. And you, where do you try and go next? They
I have one
told,
more idea.
she told you observatory, so would you head to the observatory next?
No, although he is going to give a call to the others, say that they didn't go through that gate. If someone could take a glance over at the airships, and that he's going to try and run for the other gate. And he's going to basically do a sprint down that forest path to the other gate.
Speaking of which, as well, if they're only 5 minutes away, if one of us were to... Oh, hello. If one of us were to scream really loudly, we should be able to hear it on the other phone, right? They're only 5 minutes. They're only around
It's
the
like
corner.
muffled in the
Yeah.
background sort of thing.
Does it sound like the way we... Like, what were the sounds of the background when we were running?
It's hard to tell. It's pretty quiet in the background.
Do you think that'll work? Can I just... I'll just
I don't think that'll work.
Yeah.
I think Clem is just like pacing back and forth like along kind of this curve, just trying to see where they are, but also trying to keep as close to the party as possible.
Hero, what are you doing?
I think also just trying to see through the paths if anyone's coming down that way, but I have a feeling no one's
I have a feeling they're not.
no one's coming.
And they're always taking your time.
Like 5 minutes goes by. Another 5 minutes. And you begin to hear a...
Well, I wouldn't have let another 5 minutes.
Oh my god, they're on
pass,
the
so
fucking
we're just gonna-
airship.
Yeah. They're on the airship.
And you see a small little
Am I
airship
still on the phone?
go up. He's just not saying anything.
Are you
and
on
it
a
begins
fucking
to-
airship?
It begins to fly overhead, and you can see Garrick lean over the edge. It's nothing personal, truly.
You're a piece of fucking shit. You know that, right?
And he tosses the sending stone down.
Fuck.
Oh, we didn't even need to get Paley to buy one. We could have just gotten one here.
That's like a fucking $1,000 you just threw away.
And it shatters as soon as it hits the ground. But yeah, he just like tosses the stone off and it shatters when it hits the ground. And he just waves out. And he seems indifferent. They all seem indifferent.
How high in the air is it?
Pretty like high enough, like they're high enough where they're like they'd cross over the walls, so pretty high. So he's like yelling down. He like yelled down to you, which is why when the stone hit the ground, it like broke.
What am I gonna do?
We need to call your dad.
Your da.
We need... Shut the fuck up. We need to call your dad now.
Yeah, no, he takes out his sending stone. He's literally fucking shaking. And he calls Dasha.
Also, what direction is the boat or is the airship going?
It's going north.
Alright.
Can you shoot it? Can you shoot it?
Out of curiosity, does anyone
you
tell
shoot-
Zarek this, or is he just still sprinting for the other gate?
I feel like Hiro could probably call Zarek and tell him.
Yeah. Yeah, so
It would have been like
Airship.
it would have been like a 2-second interaction sort of thing.
Yeah, we could
but
like
you let him know.
shoot it down, right? With a gun, with a pistol.
Yeah. Okay, Zarek is going to try and, when he finds out, it's going to be a long shot, but he's going to try and run for the arena area, just or if it's not open, then just the tallest tower he can find in the sort of north part of the city, just to see if he can get even a single shot off at the ship.
you get the feeling that the ship can easily outpace how fast you could
Yeah.
run.
He's still gonna try,
unfortunately.
even
Yeah,
if he gets
you-
there and it's too
He's
far
such
away.
a good boy.
Yeah, you sprint to like one of the trees one of the trees inside the wall of the campus that overhangs at least the smaller internal wall. But by the time you get there, it's long gone. It's just nothing but air, just open air. But you call Dashin, and Dashin goes, "Howdy, Clem. What's pretty late."
Dashin can hear the kind of panic in their voice, like in their breathing, even before they speak. And they tell him, Dad, someone just stole the amulet.
And there's like a pause. Okay. Well, we're gonna figure this out, all right, Clem? You were telling me yesterday that you got a flight to Rodari in the morning, right? With Haven or Hero? I always get them confused.
Yeah, no, we're all going to the World's Fair.
Hero's dad might know people that can help you. Okay? I don't have good connections in the city. Like I can't get you a replacement amulet. I don't know if there's one in the city, but if there's gonna be one, gonna be where all the big tinkerers are, okay? So you need to ask her dad to do me a favor for you. Okay?
They Hero and Haven can see Clemency's expression kind of shifting. He still looks scared, but there's like this undercurrent of anger.
Oh god.
It's Clemency. It's gonna be all right. You're gonna get on that ship tomorrow, and everything's gonna be fine.
Motherfuckers!
Oh my god, he's just 4. We're fine. Yeah.
I have seen that exact group of people going in and out of Clava's office the entire semester.
I'll have a talk with Clava about that. You're positive it's them?
Yes, of course I'm positive.
All right, Clem.
They told when they were talking to me, and they told me that they were going to Clava to get better team cohesion. I wonder what that could have meant. I think she's lying to us, Dad.
I don't think she's lying to us. I think maybe they were lying to her. Maybe they knew that you knew her, and they were trying to get close, see if they could get anything, see if they could pace out routine. I don't know. I've known Clava for a very long time, and she's been nothing but loyal to me. So I'll talk to her, all right? And I'll be home very soon, okay, Clem?
If I can take some breath. You and I are going to have a long conversation about all of this that's happening, okay?
All right, we can do that. Everything's gonna be fine, Clem.
It's not, and you know that it's not going to be fine.
Clem, everything's gonna be fine. All right, you just gotta take a deep breath.
God, everyone has been telling me to take a deep breath. Am I not allowed to panic that the people who want to fucking kill me can find me now? I should just get rid of the ring too at this point, huh?
I don't know about that, Clem. I wouldn't do anything that drastic. All right, it's gonna be fine. I'm gonna catch an airship, okay? And we'll meet you in Rodari. How about that? Okay.
Okay.
All right. So I will see you in a few weeks.
Dad. fucking, again, deep breath. When we see each other, I need you to be honest with me about everything you know, okay?
Okay. Clem, I've been honest with you about everything
you
that
haven't.
I know. Okay. Clem, we can talk in person, all right?
Okay.
All right. Well, I love you very much. And just make sure you get on that plane, on that airship. All right?
Okay.
And,
I love you too, Dad.
I'll talk to you soon.
Okay.
And you hang up the phone. And I think, as the night starts winding down, we'll check in really quick as we're ending the session. How is everyone feeling? Like this people basically crashed your party, stole this important amulet to Clemency, and then just
Have I
dipped the
ever
fuck out of
told
school.
them what the amulet does? I don't think so.
No.
Nope.
We only saw when Nectar nicked it.
I do think that at this point, now that it's gone, and now that we're going to need to try to find something similar in Rodari, I do think that once all the people are out of our dorm...
Yeah, by the time it's taken long enough, and by the time you get back, it's just Yoni there, and Yoni's asleep. She left a note that was like, "Hey, I got everyone out. Everyone had a great time. Everything's clean too. It's
that's nice."
So.
There's different people in all of our beds.
But yeah, once we get back, he is going to tell everyone. 1 second, let me remind myself what the amulet
really
is
quickly.
called.
Do I have time to spread is there anyone there that I can spread a rumor to that Eric has a tiny dick?
It's just fucking Yoni.
We can ask Newsy to post it in the paper.
Yeah, can we do that on? He does work at this time. We confirmed that. Can we do that on the way back? Really quick.
And Newsy's like, "Hey, what are you guys doing up so late?"
Clemency, you look awfully haunted.
Clemency, why do you look like you're fucking crying all the time?
Newsy, do you spread rumors? Will you spread a rumor for a real piece of shit?
I mean, I'd do almost anything for the right cause. What kind of rumor are we spreading?
Wait, hold on really quickly. Is a small dick the worst we can do, or can we do worse? Can we do worse?
I mean, out of character, you can imply that he's got those puppets for other reasons.
Oh, he has sex with the puppets! Yes!
Yes.
Newsy goes, "That's a pretty juicy rumor. I say you give me 2 copper pieces. I got you."
This guy's fucking... he gives us such good deals.
So cheap, yeah.
I mean, I only do this for my friends, You guys bought many papers from me.
Aww.
Also, I thought you guys were dead. That was crazy. And then you guys forced me to buy beer at your place. That was pretty not okay.
For it.
Oh, that's true. You did pay for it. That's fine.
Okay, yeah, I'm gonna give him the 2 coppers. Actually, no, can I give him 4 to spread both the tiny dick and the puppets?
Sure.
Yeah, I'm gonna spread
It's
this.
the only thing that he can make feel something.
Oh.
We're just giving you lines, dude. You can write a line. Okay, back to seriousness. Back to bad conversation.
Yeah, no. So then what, Haven?
Is there any other rumors we can spread about the rest of them? Let's just ruin them. Just be asses.
I don't think we know anything about the other one.
Yeah, you guys don't really know too much about them.
Yeah, but it's obviously going to come from us. It's going to come from one of the parties. Actually, you know what? Nah, fuck it. I'm okay with everyone knowing. I'm okay with everyone knowing that.
Okay, so when they get back to the dorm, Clem is going to explain. It is in a rare magical amulet. It is called The Amulet of Proof Against Detection and Location. It makes it so people can't spy, or scry, or locate, or...
They're what you give to people to keep them from being kidnapped. Father would occasionally have family members wear them after business deals went wrong.
It's made it all of this time so that the people that want to hurt me can't find me. And now they can.
Well, are they still looking? We might be able to get one in time to put it back on you.
That's what my dad is hoping for in Rodari.
And worst comes to worst, if they see you, unless they, take a scan in the next few hours before the airship gets here, at least they won't know that here is your home base. They'll just see that you're on an airship or in Rodari, and if we can just get one before we get back, here should still be safe.
Nowhere is safe.
Well, what I was meaning is, if they don't know that you're here, then they're not any further ahead than they were. So if they try and look for you after we've headed out on the airship, they won't know that you're at Penors, and if we just get you a new amulet in Rodari, then they won't know you're coming back here, and once we get back, they'll be back to square one.
If we're lucky.
If we're lucky.
Mm-hmm.
I have some. Can I just to visualize this? Can I take the pen that I used to apply the disguise self tattoo? And I feel like Kevin just kind of places it to where her own tattoos, and the ink kind of goes back in, and she'll kind of look at Clem like, I can give you this. It's not going to help much, but at least if you're in a crowd, it's going to take longer to spot you.
What do you do, Clem?
One moment, please.
Oh, have I stumbled onto something?
Hold on one second.
Are you having to check to see whether you're immune to that sort of spell?
Hold on 1 second. I'm texting Aspen. Aspen, please, God.
No.
If you're another fucking changeling, I swear.
I am not a changeling. Clemency kind of stares at the patch and pushes Haven's hand back and says that won't work.
You sure? 100%.
And he holds up the hand that he has with all of the rings on it. He says, because I'm already wearing one.
Oh, this isn't what you look like?
He shakes his head. I'm not supposed to show people.
Well, the four of us are likely to see you. I mean, at some point over our adventuring career, we're likely going to see you, passed out and needing medical attention. So we'd probably be best suited to know what you actually look like. Just so that if a crisis happens, that doesn't get in the way.
And only if you want to, and it doesn't have to be right now.
Probably best to wait until we're on the flight at the very least, so that...
They already know. They already know my disguise. And he takes hold of one of the rings, the one on his middle finger.
So he flicks the entire party off.
Yeah, he flips the entire party off.
Whoa!
And he removes the ring. Would you guys like to see what you see?
Yes.
No.
No, you're just gonna leave us in the dark.
No.
I actually only have a very old drawing of this from Clem's original ref sheet.
Wow,
Yeah,
that was really fucking ugly.
Alternatively, what you can do is we can just call the session here, and you can just
I
draw it
can't.
before next session.
I'm like, dude, I'm fucking edging right now. I need to finish.
Wait, send the baby picture also.
I'll send the baby picture. You guys see this.
Fucking knew it. Angel fucking fucking knew it. Wow.
Fucking angel ass.
Wow, Clem, you're fucking ugly.
Oh my god.
Wow, thanks.
Wait, send the baby one. The baby one's
I'm
so
also-
good.
I'm
Oh
also
my
sending
god.
the baby one.
Oh.
Wait, can you send the one that you sent to everyone? That way
Oh,
they have
yeah,
the
no.
side by side.
Also, yeah, I can. Copy. Paste the photo into the plane. I made 2 versions. One is accurate and one is inaccurate.
Oh, I fucking love it. It's so good.
That is really good.
It's so good.
Been holding that secret for so long.
Over a year. Probably over
Fucking
2 years,
Clem.
actually.
Looking like
So
a
your-
statue ass.
Your horns are actually little wings?
They do move.
So you're not
God,
a
I forgot
skeleton.
Clemency looked like that. That's crazy.
You forgot?
Dude, I haven't, like, you don't draw art of Clemency
Well, yeah,
like
because
this,
I couldn't
you know?
fucking.
Yeah,
There
so
was no
it's
one I
like-
could show it to you.
Yeah, so it's so nice. As soon as Haven was like, I have this thing, I was like, yes. This is the moment I've been waiting for.
And but I'm trying to see if they have any doodles or anything like that.
Chelsea, we know what you look like now. You don't need to keep bringing up the baby pictures.
Sorry. But yeah, no. And also I'll say because they removed the ring and their sleeves have kind of fallen down, you see that those scars turn into the bands of gold on their wrists.
Mm.
Oh, that's where the gilded thing came from. This is where that name came from.
My dad is going to be so mad that I showed you.
No,
You know
and I think,
what?
is there anything else you guys would like to do or say as we're winding down after you see Clemency's fucking statuesque form?
I have 2 doodles, but one is likely inaccurate, so take it with a grain of salt. There you go.
Damn.
It's very
I
cute.
mean, I feel like Clem deserves a hug right now.
Oh.
Oh. I'll invite everybody in. Be like, it's gonna be okay.
Hug.
We're gonna get a new amulet.
He hugs all of them.
We're gonna enjoy the World's Fair. Okay? It's gonna be fine.
It's gonna be fine.
And fuck those guys. Holy shit.
Fuck those pieces of shit.
I can't believe
Yeah,
I
it was
kinda like
definitely one of
them.
those things where it's like, from the moment that he bumped up against you, I realized that that had been the moment that they were working on, but there was
It
no
would have
possible way
been
for you to ditch
infinitely
the
funnier
character.
if he stole the ring.
Dude, I was like,
You look
I
so
looked
much
up-
whiter than usual.
Dude, I looked it up and I'm like, yeah, that's the barge. Like, that's the rogue, sorry. Like, I know that's the rogue one that they're talking to. That has to be something.
As soon as you said that, I was like, oh fuck, they're on to me.
Yeah, I was
Yep.
trying to point it. Yeah, I feel like we were just shouting at you. Be like, this is
Yep.
weird. Don't pick up on
Yep.
it. I went
But it's like-
over
I
that.
think my biggest problem was it's like I could not figure out any possible way to have Zarek chime in with I think something just happened when you got bumped, because he was not
Yeah.
watching that interaction.
Our
Also,
solution
And it's
was
like-
to get Yoni. That
you
was our
can-
best way
You
to
can
help.
put puzzle pieces together with, what their wings look like.
Oh, are you Belfast's child?
I don't know. Aspen hasn't
I
told
thought that.
me.
I suggested that a few months ago, I think.
Also, I can also add, on their forehead where they were smacked in the face with debris from an explosion,
The birth.
there is a visible crack that is filled with gold.
Love it.
Those are some
Yoni
weird
opens the door
scars.
and screams.
God, Clem's cheating on me again. I'm a different person this time.
But yeah, you guys sort of finish the night and try and comfort Clem as much as you can, and try and get as much sleep as you can. So it's been a while, and you guys don't have much time.
Can I
But-
cast a new spell on everyone?
Yeah, that's perfect. That also
Yeah.
might.
Does put the ring back on, obviously.
Mhm.
So, as a high elf, Zarek is immune to sleep spells.
Stop. I tried.
Well, everyone else gets
Then
to
again,
sleep.
he can just meditate for 4 hours because that's what elves do. They have the whole trance thing instead.
Oh, yeah.
So he'll still be fully rested because he
Yeah,
just
that's true.
meditates.
But yeah, we will end the session as you guys are all getting on this lavish airship. It's your group and Rainia's group getting on this airship. And Rainia's group is absolutely like excited. Like all of them are excited. All of them are in a good mood. You guys list off the ground and you hear that familiar whoom, whoom, and you feel this like pressure just like waving through you as you guys list into the sky. And just the air is just blowing through your hair, and you see the city that you've spent the last few months in like fading off into the distance as the massive trees of Arbordia begin to come into view. And that's where we'll end the session as you guys are heading into
No.
Rodarn.
And
Yeah,
then
we're all
Hero
wearing-
calls Nicera on the Sending Stone and says, "Have fun hiking it to the World's Fair, loser." No, she doesn't.
But yeah, that is where we'll end the session today.
Aspen, aren't you happy that people finally know about that?
Yeah, because now you can start making art for him.
Yeah, no, I'll probably do that. Alright.
So many secrets unveiled in one session.
Everyone, what is your final word that you want to say before I stop the recording?
Pussy vagina.
Yeah, all right.
Pussy
1,
vagina.
2,
2,
3.
3,
Pussy
pussy
vagina.
Vagina.
Yay,
Not quite
goodbye.
gonna say that with James right there, but
God.